17 people, not too bad.
Been reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Graybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Reynolds reporting in.
Lieutenant Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Zansta reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Sublieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Davis reporting in.
Getting ahead of yourself there. Ensign Sketch reporting in.
Ensign Eaglestown reporting in.
Ensign Agoom reporting in.
Ensign Raiden reporting in.
Cadet Blurry reporting in.
Cadet Able reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Wilcon reporting in. That is 16 officers ready for deployment.
Right, okay. Oh, Rikados is being locked in the airlock, and Yui still needs that psychological evaluation, I see. Alright, as you know, the current situation is with the Corellians has been destabilized recently with the loss of the envoy. They cut off contact after that, and it still hasn't been re-established with them since that disappearance of the envoy. The rumours are suggesting that the Corellians aren't happy with the USFP. We're blaming us for the loss of their envoy. Needless to say, the situations with the Corellians still remains tense, and the peace talks have been suspended until the situation can be resolved. Jordan are helping somewhat with the search, however it is down to us mainly to try and figure out where that envoy has been taken. Commander Vaj, you had some reports as well from the Jordans that you needed to share.
Yes, sir. There's been some Jordan scouts going around helping out the Corellians trying to find their envoy. They reported some unexplained activity in the Calixa system. Oni has been dispatching some sensor probes to gather additional data about what might be occurring in the area. So hopefully we'll hear back from my colleagues soon. I believe that's all.
Alright. Other than that, I don't think there's anything much else to report, is there?
No, it's been fairly quiet recently.
Okay. What year are we in? 2238?
That's correct.
Have you been playing with the time machine again, sir?
Playing with the time? No. No, I'm just trying to figure out how many years it was since man first landed on the moon.
50-year anniversary.
I mean, we never landed on
They
the
only
moon.
landed on the moon 50 years ago, and it's 2238.
Everyone knows that the moon landing was faked by the shills at NASA. The organization formerly known as NASA.
Agoom's being a ray of sunshine today.
Next, they'll be telling us that the Earth is flat.
269 years.
Excellent. Somebody plugged it into a calculator. Right,
It's
before
not
Agoom
flat.
goes
The
on,
Earth is
we are
clearly
going to
conical.
It says that we have a simulation. Either Donovan or Zunster is going to run this one. Is that correct?
I'm planning to run it.
Excellent. Alright, we'll get all officers onto the ships. We'll run a couple of simulations, and hopefully by that time, Oni will be able to present us with some data that they've collected from their probes. Duty officer, I'll hand over to you.
Okay. Saber, Viper, and Lancer, yes?
Yes.
All officers assigned to the Saber, Lancer, and Viper, please report to your ships. All others, please remain for assignment.
Which ships was that?
Saber, Lancer, and Viper. I believe.
There is a coin flip chance I might get horribly sick and not do this shift. I mean, what? Sorry. Hey, Xavier and Upper Command. I didn't see you there.
Okay then.
Oh, sorry, Gim, were you talking to us?
Cadet Abel, I believe you were requested on the Lancer.
Alright, heading over.
Okay. Graybeard, go to the Viper, I believe.
Okay, Viper right.
Draco Saber.
Saber eye.
Dewey Viper.
Huey, what's up?
Falling asleep.
That's not good.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Raiden.
Agent, come on board.
Welcome to the Viper, we're permanently established crew.
Cuff, cuff.
Okay, correction.
Excuse me,
Go to
3 of the
Lancer.
established crew on Viper are here.
Who goes to Lancer?
Blurry. Wait, no, yours.
Just of spreading out the recording, I would suggest we send a streamer.
Eagles Talon, are you willing to go down to Lancer, or Yui, do you want
Eagle Stalin is permanently assigned to the ship. I would prefer to have him here.
Okay then, Yui, go down to Lancer.
One moment. Oh, there we go. We've got a Yui.
Behold the danger,
Channel.
Lancer, of pulling a Yui.
Okay, in that case, I'll change my initial idea for the stations. You've got a brand new cadet who would like to try blowing stuff up, so we're going to put him on weapons. Would you mind taking the helm?
Can do.
Mr. Davis, just do your usual excellent job in engineering.
Very good.
And I shall take SACOMs.
Excellent. Unfortunately, Mr. Abel, on this ship, you only have one tube. But to make up for that, we have 4 really fast beams.
Alright, well, I'll be learning how to use them for the first time.
We have very weak shields, so when we engage, we try to shoot things manually to take out their weapons systems before they take out our shields.
Okay.
To TSN Lancer, this is a communications check. Over.
I see reading you 5 by 5.
Thank you, Lancer.
The immortal question. Do we have command codes yet?
They're spinning up. Where would you like them posted? That'll work. I'll post that in senior officers in the Discord.
I already hit everyone that was captain on each ship.
Well, I'm seeing evidence of latency. Looked like it took about
once
4
you're ready.
attempts to rename to Saber.
Which ship am I supposed to
Will be ship 4.
board?
Helm, would you set us up? Hermes is not on this server.
Okie doke.
Yeah, it was requested to be taken down, so I don't have it boot.
What color should we be?
Sort of an indigo. Past navy, not quite purple.
Lancer is configured.
Like so, can we have a station check and I'll report in?
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm still booting up my own client here.
Ah. Of taking.
Actually, you know what I ought to do is I ought to write a PL script for TSN, so since we're not using Hermes, it auto-generates each name of the ship. It won't have the cool functions of Hermes where it'll boot you back in if we crash, but at least it'll auto-generate everyone's name.
Sounds like a feature request for Hermes, including a checkbox. Which modules do you want to run?
Okay, Cadet, were you able to connect to the server okay?
Yeah, it says I'm connected and says click ready to play button. Not quite what's going on here. It says clicked on ship 4, weapons, ready to play.
Yep, that's good.
You should also take the main screen so that you have audio.
Take the main screen.
All audio runs through the main screen.
Oh, you gotta click
You
that
don't
too.
have to necessarily be looking at the main screen, but you do need it selected on the client.
Also, if you're running DXS lights, whatever those are, DMX, whatever those lights are, then main screen distributes that information.
Also, there are some keyboard shortcuts for each of the stations. Y and T will be important to you. How familiar are you with Artemis?
Literally just started playing today. So.
Okay, great. The Y and the T are your zoom in and zoom out buttons. D will be your toggle for auto beams. K and L are going to be shields up and shields down. Do not use the toggle because if Helm accidentally hits it, somebody could raise it and then lower it right away.
Gotcha. So K and L K is shields up, L is shields down.
Correct.
Typically, weapons should be handling. Oh, you are playing weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Weapons handles the shield.
Then you said T and Y were zoom in and zoom out?
Yep. Think T for tight, Y for wide.
Then what was the other one? D?
B is in Baker. That's your auto beams on and off. When you take them off, you can manually fire at specific systems on the target ship. You have to be in auto fire to shoot down the drones or the enemy missiles that come in at us.
That's not actually true. You can shoot down drones manually.
They just have to be in your screen. You have to be really, really good at clicking on it.
This is true.
Oh, I will go for auto fire the gate.
Okay, we'll get you some experience with auto fire, and then we'll get you some practice on manual beams.
Yeah, also remember manual beams will, especially if engineer cranks up your beam rate, it fires way quicker than auto.
Yeah, think Gatling gun. Okay, let's do a station check. Helm,
Hands on throttle and stick.
weapons,
Ready to go.
engineering,
Standing by.
Psychoms and fighters ready. Captain, the ship is yours.
Thank you. Lancer to Saber, we stand ready to charge.
TSN Lancer, that is confirmed. Fleet Captain to all ships reported in. Command and control, we're ready to go.
Command and control acknowledged. Prepare for docking release.
Engineer is online.
CIC to fleet. This will be a simulation of a rescue mission in the Poseidon sector. We have received a distress signal from a convoy. Your job is to go out and find out exactly what their problem is and help them out in any way you can.
This is Poseidon. Be prepared for gravity shifts and roaming.
Command and control, that's confirmed.
singulators.
I can already figure out what the problem is.
The orders you'll hear will give mostly for combat weapons. Delta 1 means we want to shoot one of the enemies or multiple in a group. If we can get one shot off on them, they get aggravated against us and will chase us. Delta 2 means we're going to engage something pretty much beams only. Delta 3 means we'll load in some extra missiles like P-Shock. We should probably explain what the weapons do. You are XO?
All ships form up on Saber.
Ship
What is a P? So you got the torpedo, the nuke, the mine.
Torpedoes
EMP,
are also batteries. They don't do a lot of damage, and we can convert them to energy and vice versa. EMPs will work against enemies with shields. It'll take their shields down to half strength and change the frequencies, but it only works on a ship once. Nuke, kind of self-explanatory. We don't have any.
TSN Lancer break formation, engage Alpha Group. TSN Viper remain in formation. We're going to engage Bravo Group.
A P-Shock will destroy an enemy whose shields are down. Now the shields have front and rear, and sometimes they turn, so that can be kind of fun. We're going to do a Delta 1 pass on Alpha Group. Exit vector 215, lead them away from the stations.
Delta pass pretty much means shoot at the guys.
Yep. You have to click on them target with auto beams.
Shot confirmed.
Let's also do a Delta 1 pass in the Delta 88.
If I click B, it does this.
If you leave it on auto beams, if you target it, it will shoot.
Okay.
You have to click on him to target it.
So you need to click on your new target.
Rear shields are gone. Rear shields are gone.
So the new target's right in front of us. So if you click on it.
There you
So
go.
if I click B, the screen.
It'll just stay on auto beams and it'll automatically
All
shoot
right.
when they're ready.
Okay. So B puts it on auto, and then I just kind of click in whatever I'm saying in the screen.
We'll shoot it. Yep. If you click B again, it'll be like you're looking through a scope, and then you
Gotcha.
get some crosshairs, and you have to manually click on what you want to shoot.
Gotcha. I understand now.
There's a drone in. Make sure you're on auto beams and target the drone inbound.
TSN Lancer move to engage Scarron,
shields.
Delta 88.
Delta 88 bearing 354. Engage Delta 3. Load an EMP. You have to click EMP and then load tube.
Target is moving to chase
EMP
us.
is loading.
Scratch that. He's not moving to chase us. He's on his own mission.
holding standoff.
No, actually, it
until the
loaded
EMP is
it loaded a torpedo rather than an EMP.
Then hit the unload button.
Yeah. So I click on EMP. And
Click on EMP and then load tube. Is the anti-torp?
Now I got it.
Negative. Use goods. Very little
Okay.
specials.
Target Delta 88. So click on him so you get the, there you go. Now fire the EMP.
Negative.
actually,
don't shoot.
drone.
Don't shoot.
Yep.
That's the drone.
That's a dumbfire EMP.
So
It's okay. Breakthrough. Load the last EMP. We can group these up, Tom. What you have targeted right now is an enemy missile.
yeah. So do I need to target something?
Saber's
Oh.
moving in.
We don't want to fire an EMP now because it will actually damage friendly ships, as will mines and nukes. Come about engage Delta 88, Delta 2. That means beams only.
So click on him.
All power aft.
And if you want to hit
Stand out left.
your left and right cursor key, you can change
Click on-
frequencies of the beams we're firing. And you'll
Click on the enemy.
Target the
Yep.
Rivas.
If I
Click
Click.
Delta 8, click the red thing on your screen.
the red thing.
The
Our
red,
Yeah,
forward
the red
shields are
target.
gone.
Delta 88.
Our forward shields are already gone. Disengage.
We're starting to take hits.
Gamma 2.
See here.
Gamma 2 just means bug out, get out of their beam range. Try changing your zoom if you can't see them that well.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably no problem.
Lancer, lower that towards us.
There it goes. That's
So that's scaring towards us.
Bring them around.
Target has switched tangos. Saber and Viper engaging.
Closing on target.
His primary beams are out.
Yep. I think I got it figured out now.
I usually leave my zoom out a little bit, as wide as it'll go until I can see the enemy that we're going to be shooting at, and then I'll tighten in as we get closer. That way you'll see pretty much what the helm will see, and you can target it right away.
Yeah, I think that's
Energy
the
topped
problem.
off. Shields topped off.
Coordinates?
Got one MP, one EMP, one mine, 8 torpedoes, 8 P-shock, 4 beacon, 8 probes, tags.
Okay, you should still have one EMP
TSN
in the
Lancer,
tube.
form up on TSN Second.
Yes, I've got one EMP in the tube. So does that mean I have 2 MPs if I've got one in the
Yes.
tube and one?
Advise me when we need to go into fleet maneuver mode. Oh, FML.
We're going through a gate first.
I forgot we renamed that to FML.
Unless I countermand it, go ahead and respond directly to any fleet orders that come from Xavier on our orders.
Righto. I reckon you will be otherwise distracted.
Yes.
And this is the entertaining sector.
This is a sector where there are random gravity things, and Helm has to manually or continually correct. And if you have a science screen,
All ships
and
remain
everything,
in formation with Saber.
you can see there are black holes that are actually moving.
FML mode activated.
And we are so fast we have to set our warp for 38%, or else we pull away from the rest of the fleet.
3 friendly ships in Alpha 5 Mark 5.
Eyes on. Full transport and escort. Ooh.
Enemy contacts Bravo 4 Mark 5. Boost to sensors, please.
TSN Viper
Sensors
engage group Foxtrot. TSN Saber will engage group Golf. Lancer move to support the convoy.
Let's not shoot any of these things. So we've got an India group near the convoy. Helm, we need to get there and make sure that they don't turn on the convoy. Alpha 5 Mark 4. You'll hear us calling out different sectors, and if we say Mark 4, imagine like a telephone pad. It would be middle on the left.
Engage these guys.
Recommend comms taunt.
We have... Oh, stand by.
Weapons, we have 2 drones inbound. Shoot them down.
Make sure
Power to
you're in
beams.
auto beams, and then target each of these as they come in.
Comms taunt successful.
Retarget.
Sometimes there's multiple drones on top of each other, so you just need to keep clicking.
Alright, let's load up one EMP.
I've
It's
got one
already in the
AP.
tube.
I got one
Target
AP
the center
too.
mass. If you can see my target, India 9-6.
So
Since they are,
is it going to shoot? It's going to shoot out.
you have
the
to
way
target. You have to click.
Yeah, target the enemy first, so the one that's got the
Okay.
yellow circle, that's it.
Okay.
Now go ahead and fire the EMP.
Assessment agrees with your telemetry. I think A, they're off course, and B, they seem to be running from these fleets.
Detonation confirmed.
Drone inbound. Target the drone. Drone. Delta 2. Take out India fleet.
Priority target, India 9-6 and India 9-3.
Do I need to
Drone
target
cruiser.
these guys? Shoot at them.
Rule of thumb is weapons officer, always be targeting something.
Some weapons officers target more things than others, including friendlies. Keep firing at the one until it's destroyed. Think you're ready to add frequencies to your repertoire there, Abel?
Yes.
They've all been EMP'd, the frequencies are all down to pretty much 0 anyway.
Well, let's get them practicing.
Okay, set frequency to Delta.
So how do you
Our
change the
shields are
weapons
about to
Left
go
and
frequency?
down.
right cursor.
Forward shields at 9.
You'll see in your
Our
lower
forward
right,
shields are out.
It'll change the Gamma 2.
Taking damage.
Put us 5 clicks out. Away
5
the dam
clicks.
comes. Get our shields back up.
Attempting to rebuild forward shields.
I've got one torpedo on the tube.
Kind. Just a regular torpedo.
Just a regular torpedo, yeah.
Unload that.
Load it.
We tend to save those for batteries for energy. If you've got load. Oop, we're losing
I've
tango on these.
got an
Hans, can we get
EMP.
their attention?
Working on it.
Load P-Shock if we can get them to turn around. 9-3 has no front shields. Neither does. Oh, I guess that one does.
Got torpedo.
Drone.
Tango confirmed. Little late on the weapon selection there.
We can get him around this asteroid. We can still get him.
We've got a new group coming in, Alpha 3 Mark
Do not
5.
TSN Lancer report.
Do not fire that Pishak, he's got shields. Saber, this is Lancer. We've got the India group tied up. We're going to try to get some Tango on the Kilo group as well.
Confirm.
Engage Delta 2. Take out India
Caltrons.
96.
Need a target
One
out
is
there.
Delta. One is Delta 2.
Target the one that's closer to us. There you go.
Need refreshers on combat orders. I
Yeah,
put
fire
it in
P-shot.
text in the TeamSpeak channel.
He's almost down. Just keep firing at that target. In fact, he's repairing very quickly.
Our forward shields are at 3.
Alright, target destroyed.
Forward
Gamma
shields
2.
down, taking damage. Damcon casualties.
How many are we down?
Current target is shockable.
Load Pishak. They are repairing quickly.
We're down by 5. Or we're down. We lost 5 out of, what is it?
Drone inbound. Peak rear.
Rear shields peaked.
Let's take the. Oh, we don't have front shields yet, do we?
We've got slight shields.
P-shot loaded, 2 ready to fire.
Do not
Target.
fire yet. Oh,
India.
Target India 9-3 and fire. He has no front shields. Might need that. There you go.
P-shot away.
Destroyed.
Alright, let's give him some practice on some manual beams here. You'll need to target first, then go into then hit B to take your auto beams off.
Okay, auto beams off.
But, you need to target India 01 before you take them off.
Actually,
Okay.
There, he's
you can
targeted.
turn him off and
He's
then
not
target.
No,
targeted.
he's not. You
Last
need to
target.
select him again.
Turn
if
him
you-
on.
Okay, select him. There you go. Now
Let's
this
see
TSN
if we
means
can
Lancer
get
back
Delta
has come
2.
into your position to engage that Kilo group.
Okay, I've
Right, the
got him
screen you've got in
selected.
front of you, you want to keep your clicking on the actual picture of the ship itself.
Gotcha,
can
If
see
you
a
click
weapon
anywhere
system.
else, then it will deselect the target.
gotcha.
Can you
If
see the
can see a
red
weapon
X's?
system, shoot it.
Coming into
Yeah, I
range.
can see the red X's. I can see weapons. I can see maneuver.
Beams are hot.
Target
Yeah,
the weapons first, so keep clicking as fast as you can on those weapons.
gotcha.
Primary
Beam
beams
down.
are out.
That's good. Just keep firing.
That means he's not a threat to us anymore. We can hang in there.
His engines are down, so he's out
We're
of
out
your
of
range for a
at the
second.
moment. Patience. Back in range.
You have an indicator that's just at the bottom of your screen. When it turns green, then that's when you're in weapons range and you can fire. If it's
Gotcha.
red, you're out of that beam's arc.
Okay, if it's green. Okay, gotcha.
Okay,
The
set
cycle
your
times on the beams don't normally work, or don't work correctly when the engineering sets the power up on the beams. Doesn't
okay.
cycle
Who's on
properly.
science?
You are.
I just
Some-
mistakenly deactivated the target lock.
Mm-hmm. Okay, weapons. Set your frequency to alpha. A for alpha.
Frequency. We're,
It's
What's
on the
your
right
return
of your
it's,
screen.
it's on alpha.
Okay, that's
Frequency
good.
set to alpha.
Right. Target You'll have to just go by the middle of the box that you see in front of you. There you go.
Target K1.
May I request forward view so I can see what the Caltrons actually look like?
Yui, can you switch? There you go. They're just tiny X's, basically.
Of course, my main. There we go.
Target destroyed.
As he blows up.
TSN Lancer, TSN Viper, we're going to move to a trailing transition.
Come to the 5 line.
As soon as we have transition trailing, you can go into fuel collection while we assess the situation.
That's a special part of the TSN mod where if we take shields down and helm sets impulse between 30 and 50%, after about 19 seconds we start gaining energy, not rapidly but steadily.
Ooh, Viper's right next to that black hole.
TSN Viper, TSN Lancer, you can hold position in fuel collection and come join us as soon as you hit a good enough percentage.
Be advised I have us in gray mode to help boost.
So does it help us to gain energy faster by taking shields down?
We have to have shields
control,
down
go
or we
ahead.
can't enter FCS. That's fuel collection system.
The transports request engineers to assist in repairs. Apparently, they've been running their engines too hard.
Confirmed,
gotcha.
we received the same messages.
Energy is at 91%.
Perseus loaded with engineers.
Command, we'll need rendezvous points and we'll have to drop them off as rapidly as possible. TSN Viper, TSN Lancer, you're going to have to come back to your refuel. We need you on the rendezvous points immediately with engineers.
Let's get to within 5 clicks of them. That comes, you set up with the controls.
Confirmed.
Keep us at least 2k away. Launch when ready.
Weapons update. We're down to 6 P shock and 1 EMP.
Oh, our shuttle is the science. I'll bump over to science real quick.
I'm on science right now.
All right.
Load that EMP in the tube.
Shuttle is back.
EMP loading.
Giving tube power.
I have signs again.
Okay. We have one more rendezvous point, a drop zone for engineers.
Confirmed, loading engineers.
Can you send Mike 25 course 090?
Standby fighter is ready. I'm going to quickly drop this out.
Transport Mike 25, come about immediately to 090.
Target local.
Who's shooting at us?
Shields needed. Okay, I got shields up.
Weapons, target the dude. Take his weapons out. You need to stay here for our shuttle.
Command, we successfully dropped off engineers, so they need to get some emergency
Shields are
systems
down.
online at least to move out the cost that black hole.
Shuttle docked.
Yep. And careful, that black hole's moving in.
On target,
Mind your
on
target.
target. You're shooting.
TSN Lancer move to engage Quebec group. TSN Viper move to
Click
engage
something else.
Romeo group.
Click off that
Click.
target.
Just click away into
In
empty
open
space.
space.
Yeah.
Target
Black hole.
Papa
Or
66.
target him, that'll do.
Closing.
Who do I need to target?
You're good target, you've got a good target.
We have no forward
Lancer, you're
shields.
moving to engage Quebec group.
Disengage. Come about bearing 236. We're going to take a shot as many as we can. Lead them 180.
Alright, weapons, that means that as we fly past, you're going to have to click each one in turn.
Make sure you're on auto beams.
Auto beams.
I will send those instructions to them.
Forward shields are out, taking damage.
Gamma 2, 180.
It's a shot on all targets.
Confirm shot on
Saber,
targets,
this
they
is
did
Lancer.
not take
We
the
have a
bait.
Delta 1 shot on all targets in Quebec group, but they are not coming about.
Confirm, Lancer. See if you can get them to track into that.
They're
black
doing it
hole.
on their own.
Did Saber not understand your transmission?
If not, destroy them.
They do seem to be flying
Saber.
right into
They
the black
don't seem
hole.
to be having problems with black holes since that's where they usually spawn.
Delayed Tango, they are now moving towards us.
Take them to the 3 o'clock side of this black hole. I don't think they're going to be affected by them.
They always have been in the past.
In fact, negative Saber has Tango.
Then let's engage Delta 2 while they let's take the Far Fleet in Mark 4. I don't want us getting too close to that singularity. If they're focused on Saber, let's take advantage of it and take them out as quickly as we can.
Okay, one's getting sucked in. I'm curious to see what happens.
They may be tangoed
Destroy
on
it.
Saber, but
Delta
they're
2.
still shooting at us.
Oh, that's their arcs.
Yes, but they don't usually fire if they're tangoed on another target.
Alright, that one's disabled. Continue firing until it's destroyed. Destruction confirmed. Weapons, your next frequency is C
Our
for
forward shields
Charlie.
are out.
Taking C frequency.
Gamma 2.
Confirmed, C frequency.
Oh dear god, I didn't see those. I was too far
Yep.
zoomed in.
Careful, we have major damage. Maneuvers at 75, impulses at 83, primary beams at 83.
Damcon status?
So that black hole would disappear.
Of course it would.
One has 4 out of 6, one has 3 out of 6, the other one has 2 out of 6.
Can we come and get a Delta 1 pass in Quebec 3-4? Sorry, I'm on science screen, not captain screen.
Ah, is that why my...
Somebody wants more damage.
We've got new contacts off of the one line, Corellian fleets. They have Torgots.
Coming around.
They have a cave troll.
Short into the Quebec fleet.
New Caltron group in Bravo 2.
There's a shot fired there.
To Quebec 3-4. Weapons
Negative
medium
target.
Too late with the target.
Can we poke him from behind? Make him a little upset.
He's turning towards us now.
Oh, I think we got him upset.
All systems
Confirmed
repaired.
Tango.
Energy down to 24%.
Get us 5 clicks away and see if we can engage FCS.
We do not
Current
have...
speeds,
We've got
5
Tango
clicks
on
won't do
some
it.
of Sierra group, I think.
Recommend EMP Tango for Sierra.
Negative Tango on Sierra.
Launch EMP at your target.
Take us closer first. It'll...
Yeah, they're only about a 5k.
RMP.
Alright, hold the... no,
They're
that's
moving
going to
slow
be too...
enough. It'll be fine.
Okay, might get away with
They're
that.
gonna.
The weapon's range is only 5 kilometers, so we try to hold it until we're about closer. Good hit.
It all depends on how close you are and their relative speed. Quebec, however, is closing mighty fast. I'm going to have to break FCS before too long.
Boost
We got
impulse.
good hit in Sierra group, but they did not tango.
Weapons, you're going to see Torp to ENE. Hit that 4 times. Torp to energy 4 times.
Something about preparing to engage.
How do I,
on your right hand side.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Burning 4 torpedoes energy.
Copy that. Energy is now at 65%.
Opposing target.
Engage Delta 2.
Beams are hot.
Frequency is Charlie.
That's range.
Frequency, Charlie.
His beams are down.
Lancer, redeploy to grid Alpha.
Break contact, head to Alpha 1, Mark 2.
Boosting sensors.
Out of their B marks as quickly as possible. Lower shields then.
Weapons, you can deselect your target.
How do you deselect target?
Just click
click
anywhere.
Click a blank
outside the
space
screen.
on your screen.
Click. Okay, gotcha.
So basically just click blank space.
Ow.
Ow.
Yui.
What the heck was
Did not
that?
see.
Disappointed.
What's in the tubes?
Maneuver is at 50%.
Nothing. Nothing's loaded in the tube.
We have no more EMPs. Load P-Shock.
We've taken some damage.
Loading
Captain.
P-Shock.
Drone inbound, understood.
TSN Lancer will move into your position.
Target X-Ray 5-2, he's a drone cruiser. I want him out with a Delta 3. That means shoot him with beams till his front shields go down, then launch the P-Shock at him.
I'll call the launch for the P-Shock.
Drone inbound. Target the drone.
Weapons range.
Engage X-Ray 5-2.
Frequency is Delta.
Maneuver has been repaired. Energy at 32%.
Get the lock back.
Okay, continue firing.
Target is shockable.
No, negative.
Only
His
from the
front
front.
shields are down. We're behind him.
His aft shields are disabled. He has points in him, but they're not functioning.
Launch it then.
Launch the P-Shock.
It's destroyed.
Nope.
It's destroyed.
Negative.
Energy
Took him out
15%.
Who am I firing on?
Anything.
X-ray
Anything.
98.
Order,
We're
anything.
behind him. The one that's right at the back of the group there, right in front of us.
Weapons convert those last 4 to energy.
Converting to energy.
Energy now sustained at 26% and falling.
Pick up 1 more.
Energy 15% and falling. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Saber, this is Lancer requesting permission to withdraw and assume escort duty while we rebuild our energy.
All ships move into position with the convoy.
Alright, well, we're at 5% energy. I'm going to put us in gray mode.
Thank you.
I really hope we don't come across contacts because we're only at 14% energy with no batteries.
Maintain FCS. Weapons, if you see our energy get over 80%, click energy
Life
to
pods?
torp. Empty the...
Apparently,
Make sure
they
the
ran their
shuttle's
engines
empty.
so hard that they blew up their ships, and now they're sitting there helpless.
What's this life pod?
Don't
All
target
ships
it.
move to a pick up life pods. Viper get life pod 1. Saber will get 2. Lancer get 3.
When we get to 80% energy, as I was saying, click the ENE to torp.
Convert energy to torp.
Yep. We call that the 80% protocol.
I'll inform you when we're at 80. That way, and only do it once per time, so we don't go dry.
Life pod secured.
Because it'll take
Shuttle is
about
home.
100 energy. It only gives us about 50 energy.
All
when we
ships,
convert them.
as soon as you recover, move to the Aretas gate.
It costs about 100 the other way.
Contact. Alpha 5 marks 4.
Maintain
Who's-
FCS as long as possible. Proteus.
Who's controlling the shields?
That's not
is
our shuttle.
Ours. Lancer to Proteus, please return to your own ship.
Just convert
Yep, I
heated
saw it.
energy.
82%.
Do I need to do it again?
Yep.
Contacts our Caltrons.
Once per 80%. So when you see our energy hit 800, you may convert one at a time. So we're at 85%.
All ships, rendezvous at Aretas gate.
Convert another one.
%. 82%. We have 6 batteries.
That'll have to do for now. Let's catch up with the fleet. Normalize warp.
Warp has been normalized.
Give me some baseline maneuver.
Maneuver is baseline. Are you requesting for further maneuver?
Yes.
Weapons, drop the shields.
I have those up for a reason.
He's expecting to eat some asteroids. I do
No,
not
put
have shields
down
powered.
for asteroids. Shields are up for low vis things that I don't see until it's too late.
Actually, that one was a cloak, not a low vis.
Aha.
Going back to gray mode.
Jump confirmed.
CIC to fleet,
Standby for
congratulations on the successful completion of the simulation to begin this duty shift.
Fleet captain to all ships, good job. Debrief your crews.
Helm, I know it's a lot of fun flying in Poseidon. You did well.
I do enjoy my Poseidon. I also enjoy going at warp 4 in Poseidon.
That's also fun. Weapons. Good job on your first time out with Artemis.
That was interesting.
It's a lot easier when you fly in a fleet like this because you've got other ships that help you out. We try to coordinate between the ships as far as who's got their attention and who's firing. Sometimes we're tasked to our own little individual groups to take care of. But yes, this is what we kind of live for every week. Engineering, excellent job. There were only a couple times I heard people specifically ask for something, but you were right on it. Psycoms XO, thank you for being ready to take that shuttle out. I was reaching for my controls. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not science and communications.
I already had my joystick sitting there ready to go.
Do you have any comments, XO?
No. No comments from me. Everything was pretty much as you said.
Any comments from the rest of the crew?
No fun.
I'll just point out I put into text in the TeamSpeak chat so that that Abel can continually remind himself what our terminology is.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those rinse, lather, repeats. After you've done it so many times, it becomes second nature. Biggest thing with weapons, I know we said it 1,000 times, but it really helps, is if you target the enemy's forward beams before they get a chance to get shots off, that leaves them pretty much dead in the water for us to just destroy. because the Lancer is not really designed to take too many, straightforward hits. So our biggest advantage is to try to take their primary weapons out before they get the chance to use them.
The Lancer, does that have greater weapons range? Is that
Our beam is a little bit longer. We're an interceptor class ship, so we're faster, more maneuverable. We're meant to do scouting passes around clumps of ships. When we do that, science can scan them twice. The first one tells us what they are. The second one gives us information on their abilities and their shield frequencies. We can bypass the first scan by flying close to them. So that's typically what we get tasked to do. And our shields are a little bit lighter than everybody else's. Not much, but a little. We're not a toe-to-toe ship, but we've got Gatling guns for beams.
and how do you tell the beam range? Is it the gray circle? Is that
When you're in auto beam mode, there's a longer cone and then like a semicircle. We've got 4 beams. 2 of them are long and they're more centered, and then there's one on each side that's a little bit shorter range.
Typically, it looks like a slice of pie almost.
Yeah.
Our bigger ones are a semicircle. The other one that's longer range but narrow of a beam looks like a slice of pie.
There will be 4 overlapping slices of pie for Lancer.
Okay, we're getting orders passed down.
I'm going to take this opportunity to go feed the hound. Helm is released.
Hang on, Yuri, we may be about to go into another sim.
And the weather here had calmed down for a bit, and now it's not again.
Have half a mind to just start it and make them scramble.
I see. I got the hotkey the hotkey pulled up so you can load. I didn't realize you could load the weapons by using the number.
So
are you looking at the knee boards that I said?
Yeah.
Just remember 1 through, 6 or 7 selects what weapon you want to load. Shift 1 through, well, we only have 1, 2, so Shift 1 will load it. When you're ready to fire, Shift 1 will fire again. There is no hotkey to unload. It's either load or fire.
And typically don't fire until the order's given. And if the order says, fire when you have a shot. When we're in places like the Poseidon Rift, where we just were, we usually don't have a lot of stations where we can replenish our ammunition.
So slowly.
What was that happened where I had a ship targeted, but we were getting sucked into the singularity? Was that why we were getting sucked into singularity?
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, they're talking on the channel commanders. We get sucked into a singularity just when we're close to it.
What did he ask?
It seemed like we were getting sucked into a singularity.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's just
because of targeting.
It's a gravitational distortion in the actual sector. So basically, you might be flying straight, but gravity distortions are pulling you left or right.
Do a quick station check.
Ships, Viper's flag. Report in when your ships are ready.
Hands on throttle and stick.
Weapons,
Weapons reporting.
engineering,
Engineering standing by.
Psychom shuttle ready. Captain, the ship is yours.
Thank you. Lancer to Viper, we are ready to charge.
Abel, if at any time, like, we're giving out orders and you don't understand what you're supposed to do, just ask.
Yep. Sure, absolutely.
Or even if you have a question about something you're not sure of, if it's not what you're supposed to do, but what is that or why is that? We'll stop and, oh yeah, new person. We should probably tell you what's going on.
Yeah, it took me a while to get used to the whole Delta and Echo and all those passes.
Delta is just
You might be
beams.
referring to like the frequencies too.
Well, no, I meant the actual combat orders.
Oh. Oh, you've got them.
Delta is just the beams, right?
Delta 3 is beams firing missiles as well, usually a P-shock when the shields are down. It's a little bit more when you're on a ship like Horizon, which is a cruiser, and they have a lot of regular torpedoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, UE is normally
Some Viper to all ships.
weapons on
Prepare
Horizon.
for simulation start.
I have systems online.
Engineers online.
Weapons ready.
Standard order for Lancer in the beginning of a
Speak
mission.
captain to all ships.
Loading
Mission
EMP.
briefing is as follows. You are ordered to conduct a
Loading.
deep strike into the Erebus system. You'll be arriving through the Sierra Gate. Neutralize the Krellian base in the immediate vicinity to cut off communications, and then move on to Sector 9. In Sector 9 you'll find several production facilities that need to be destroyed. Once destroyed, leave the system through the Sierra Gate before reinforcements arrive.
Roger that, CIC.
Occasionally you'll hear me call for a combat transition. It just means raise shield before we get to the next sector.
EMP loaded.
Prepare for orders, but our orders are to
All
take out
ships move into
Hotel 48.
Bravo 4.
Was that take out Hotel 48?
Yep. Get there quickly, we need to take them out.
Hostile fleets.
We're going to do a Delta 1 pass on Alpha Fleet, lead them away
Viper
from
2
the
takes
base.
on Lancer.
Delta 1 pass ready.
Go ahead, Viper.
Lancer, try and get aggro on those fleets and move them away from the base. Saber and Viper will destroy the station.
Confirm, Viper. Hit Delta. Ooh, we're getting weapons
Oh, don't
platforms
go.
come in.
Don't go to that one. Just go for the Alpha Fleet.
Oh shit.
Fighters
So about to
launched.
the Alpha Fleet. Can we get comms aggro on them? On Alpha?
Working on it.
39 says the Krallian ships are too weak.
Here's our targets dead ahead.
Hey, good news is we've
Take your
got
exit
a
Target
vector
ships so I can get out of
120.
here. Alright, that's shots.
Go slow so the fighters stay on us.
Too late.
If we lost the fighters.
We should have Tango on Alpha Fleet.
Weapons target center mass Alpha 49 or Alpha 35.
Good target.
Good target.
Launch EMP. Load P-Shock.
P-Shock loading.
Drones inbound. Target
He's not going
drones.
to be able to shoot him.
Confirm detonation on 3 targets.
Delta 2. Come about, let's take out these drones. Put some enough distance between us.
Coming hard about.
On auto fire, so I'm ready for the
Maneuver
drones.
complete.
Can you see the weapons arc now, Abel?
Yeah, the weapons arc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
More drones.
These
Priority
drones are coming
target,
out as
Alpha
fast as we can
39.
knock them down. Recommend Omega 1 for these.
We don't have...
Weapons range.
Target the closer one, Alpha 39. Frequency will be Alpha. Switch your target. There we go.
Target
Drone
shield
inbound.
down and shockable.
Launch P-Shock.
Alright,
Right,
Omega
that
3 on
target.
the station. Do a pass on the right side.
That's a
H48.
dumbfire shock.
I took it up. Take out Alpha.
Next
35
target.
Delta drone.
Target is shockable.
Keep loading those P-Shocks.
Loading P-Shock.
Target systems are down. Destroyed.
Our forward shields are down.
You can take it.
Boosting forward shields. We're
Launch
taking
P-Shot.
damage.
Hold the P-Shot.
Delay
Hold the
that P-
P-Shot.
Communication
Right.
signals have been disrupted in the area.
Coming hard about for drone intercept. Maneuver complete.
Load another P-Shock.
Loading P-Shock.
I want you to target the one in back if possible and launch the P-Shock
Alright,
when
all
he's in
ships
range.
disengage. We're going to move into the sector to Spinward, which is the
Targeting the
Alpha
one in the back.
Hold
one
fire.
line.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
Rendezvous in Alpha. Sorry, Charlie 3.
Charlie 1, Mark 4? Did you say Charlie 3 rendezvous?
He did say Charlie 3.
I believe he was potentially meaning Sierra Gate.
Captain, you need energy.
Yeah, let's engage FCS, build up front shields.
Dropping
Boosting
FCS.
forward shields.
Let's
Deactivate shields, please.
empty the tube and reload an EMP just in case. This is going to be a combat
All ships.
transition.
My apologies. Charlie
Empty the-
1 is the
Empty the
rendezvous
tube
point.
and do what?
Unload the P-Shock, load EMP. This is going to be a combat transition to the next sector. Means be ready to for
Loading.
that shield button.
Unloading tube.
Seeing as we started FCS,
I'll
I figure
make you
I'll
ready,
wait
Charlie
for a
1.
couple ticks.
Okay.
Loading EMP.
Negative, Lancer. We arrived from the Sierra Gate.
Who's transmitting to Viper?
I don't know.
I believe he was making an
Viper,
assumption.
repeat your last. I wasn't sure what you were responding to.
Lancer, repeat last, please.
We were wondering why you were talking about Sierra Gate. We didn't transmit anything about Sierra Gate to you.
Apologize, that was supposed to go to Saber. All ships, our primary objectives are the bases in Delta 3 and Echo 3. We'll get the the Charlie 2 base last.
Viper, be advised, Lancer is Energy Amber.
Acknowledge. All ships, let's sit here and go to fuel collection before assaulting the base.
We are in gray mode. Energy is at 54 and climbing.
Contacts Delta 5 Mark 1.
Put us on course to go past them with a Delta 1 pass.
More Corellians, drone cruisers in the group.
On course. Continuing to sit for FCS.
Ships, as soon as you're filled up, meet us in Delta 3.
That fleet has
Energy
a
at
transport
81.
in it.
We have our orders. When we're full up, head to Delta 3.
Perhaps they are unaware of the transport.
The fleet captain has eyes. And a science officer, even if he doesn't. We get single scan on Bravo 4.
It appears there's multiple transports.
Those are not the objective. Be advised, they are Scarran bases, so they have beams and
Delta
Green
pass.
drones.
I think we just lost the server.
Son of a bitch. Hold on.
Everyone's still there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
this
still here.
looks like the server's gone down, so just hang fire. This is a common thing on Artemis when we've got this many people playing.
Do I get bonus points for biting my tongue because we're on a transmitted stream?
Maybe.
Oh, we've got Yui here.
Yes.
Oh, Abel, see in TeamSpeak, each ship has got one person that's got 2 stars in front of their name. They are transmitting on Twitch.
I think Captain to all ships, we've had technical issues, standby.
Okay, everybody disconnect from the current server. We are probably getting new command codes.
So Abel, that means that we're going to have to enter a new server IP.
Standing by.
Yeah, unfortunately, when Artemis decides to crash like that, it creates royal pain in the butts.
Abel, because of the way Artemis runs, you can execute the Artemis EXE multiple times and have multiple clients running on the same screen.
Launch another client, or am I good with one?
Well, if you have like multiple screens, it's nice to launch one and put it in the other screen and maximize it, and then you can.
I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Davis, I missed what you said on Channel Commanders.
And so what does that do? Can I? And then I can in the other screen. I can put that on the main screen.
Absolutely. Make sure you select the same ship though, because it gets really confusing if you're looking at somebody else's ship.
Okay, that's a new IP has been posted in the TeamSpeak chat.
Server's still warming up, so it can't be connected right now, but it will be shortly.
Also, Abel, the way that Artemis works with putting in your, if you are running multiple clients on the same computer, if you have the first one open up, put the IP in connect, When you open up the second one, it will automatically load in the IP because it saved it to the file.
All ships' command codes are now active. New command codes have been transmitted to command officers.
Ship 4.
Ship 4.
Is that a team speak thing? Because I keep hearing like almost like a whisper in the back.
That's me. I'm putting in the IP and I have all my whispers set to my keypad.
You'll also have whisper alerts on. You can turn that notification off. I can't remember off the top of my head how to do it though.
But I'll figure it out later.
Do a quick station check when you're ready.
On throttle and stick.
Weapons?
Weapons ready.
Engineering?
Standing by.
Psycom shuttle is ready. Captain, the ship is yours.
Knights of the Viper, we are ready to charge.
Roger that, Lancer. TSN Viper to all ships. Let's move out.
I did set ship up properly. There we go.
All ships stand by while we reset the sun.
Load EMP.
Loading EMP. EMP loaded in tube and ready to fire.
Has anyone been noticing any lag?
Lag's been okay.
Alright, so that was something he was trying to spawn in. I wonder what package was lost on that one.
All ships, let's move into Delta 3 Mark 7. We'll start with Bravo 70, then
We're not very good against stations. Okay.
We'll probably end up on drone defense.
Where are they going? Said 3 Mark 7.
Bravo 7,
Yeah.
Bravo 70 station. Delta
Sweet.
37.
Science, Science, if I want to, do I need to ask you for frequencies?
Yeah, I'll provide frequencies. The bases,
Incoming
although,
drone.
don't have frequencies, so whatever you select
We
is
can't
good.
target those drones. Harden front shields.
Shields up.
Oh, we can. Oh, we
Oh,
can take those.
Oh,
It's
no,
the
that's
flashing
standard drones.
ones you can't shoot down.
There's two types of drones. One that we can target, one that we can't.
Pick out
Strictly
this
speaking,
drone.
the other type of drone isn't a drone.
Wait for impact.
Lancer,
and then
go
move in.
for Charlie on Bravo 70.
That's close range. Move in.
Okay, target
Target
shields
the-
are
target the
67.
station. Target the station.
Target Bravo 70 dead ahead.
See, it's the thing that's got the
7-0 targeted.
Closing the range. Its
This is
weapons
an
are
enemy
on.
station.
Boosting your shields.
Is it?
Just keep firing. Fire as fast as possible and mind your beams. We need to take it down quickly.
All the beams.
All power to
Maintain
beams.
target lock.
Just keep firing. There we go. Destroyed.
Note that on auto beams, you don't have to click continuously to fire.
Beams powered up.
I am assuming that that is why you have targets drop out now and then.
Drone. Status shields.
Lancer moved to assist Saber with that Delta 50.
Forward shield
Acknowledge
68.
Saber.
Opposing terrain
Saber, this is
station.
Lancer approaching your combat area to assist with destruction of Delta 50.
I think they just to make us read that. Yeah,
It is
Acknowledge,
destroyed.
Lancer.
they've destroyed it.
Dropping a
All
CS.
ships rendezvous in Charlie 5.
Gray mode activated.
Stand on Gray. Rendezvousing.
Gray
You
mode
see, this
doesn't
is
reduce our
Viper.
warp,
Primary objectives
just everything
complete.
else. Warp and maneuver.
Right before we got the order
Stand
to
off
pull
the
back.
transition.
Right before we got the order to pull back, I spotted a Torgoth command ship.
Viper, this is Lancer. My science officers reported he noted a Torgoth command ship in this sector.
I still have a lock on it.
Where, can you tell me what sector?
It was coming out of Delta 2, heading for Delta 3.
Viper, that command ship is exiting Delta 2, entering Delta 3 sector.
Sensors are at 300%.
Current range is 61k at direction 251.
251.
Lancer, this is Viper. I'm not aware of any extra orders to destroy command ships. Did you hear those?
Negative, just bringing it to your attention.
Very well then.
Standing down sensors, putting us in gray mode.
Let's continue the Seer Gate.
Aww.
It would also be interesting to see what those transports were trying to do as well, but oh well.
Well, this was just a deep strike mission.
All ships rendezvous at Seer Gate.
That station on sensors is just a sensor glitch.
Contacts.
Contacts.
Sensors are boosted.
Do a proximity pass.
All ships, let's concentrate fire in this fleet. Orders Charlie.
Torgoth command
Relay
ship.
that order is Lambda.
Heavy Torgoth fleet. It's a command fleet.
Come about. Are we doing, yep.
They're doing Lambda. We can't do Lambda.
Well, we've got an EMP.
I think
we got
Saber
an
just
EMP
dumped
in
an
it too.
because they've already used their nukes. In fact, yeah,
EMP
the
is impacted.
Lambda is kind of pointless because
Yep.
Saber and Viper used all their nukes.
Before or after server crash?
After.
Okay.
Lambda Heavy confirmed.
Drone ahead.
Viper, all we have is EMPs. We cannot do Lambda Heavy.
Keep those.
Acknowledge Lancer.
Thank you.
Let's do a scouting pass on Foxtrot Group approaching the gate.
That's what I was doing initially.
Delta 1 pass, lead them 090 away from the gate.
We have an engineering drop on the Sierra Gate. I'm guessing it's disabled.
Load engineering crews.
Oh god.
Target something in the Foxtrot Group here.
They're way too dense. I didn't want to take us through that. We'd get shredded.
Got it.
Thank you.
And
Viper,
heavy
this is
fighter
Lancer.
launch.
We have Tango on Foxtrot Group leading them away from Sierra Gate. Looks like we need to repair the gate before we jump.
Acknowledge Lancer.
I'm having a little trouble hearing you.
I'm running a Serpentine Gamma.
Engineering team is ready in the shuttle.
Lots of
Let's
fighters out
wait
there.
till these fighters go bingo.
Saber also has an engineering team ready. And Odysseus has an engineering team ready.
Want to do a
Airedale
scouting
Command Hotel
pass?
Group.
Yep. See if we can group up
Target dead
Hotel
ahead.
and Foxtrot.
Shields up, shields up.
Looks like we changed target to a drone last minute. We did not get the shot on Hotel.
We have Tango anyway.
I believe that's proximity.
Pick up Hotel 5-3 on the tail here.
Target him really quick.
I couldn't stay.
Sorry, Science, that was
Okay.
me.
Fighters are bingo fuel.
Group them up as best you can. Helm, we may need to fire 2 EMPs to get both groups.
We do have 1 mine.
Mines are good against fighters, but I'm probably not going to call it on this group yet.
Odysseus has
Good.
made the Sierra Gate.
Definitely got the lag now.
Captain recommend we just delay and hold our mine.
Yeah. Put us 5 clicks 000, then come about and take out all of these drones. And let's let Abel have fun with drones in
Heard of that?
Lancer.
Oh, no, he isn't.
Maneuver complete.
Boost impulse a little bit, reverse. Prepare for all the beams.
Odysseus coming in.
A lot of drones.
Odysseus coming in for combat, dock.
All the beams. Let them catch
Beams
up
are powered.
a little bit.
In range now. Click faster.
Yep.
We have
Shield,
Fast
shield,
as,
shields.
as possible. As fast as possible, click.
Boosting forward shields.
Yeah, they stack up on each other.
And down the
and
shields, they're thinned out.
Alright, going back to full beams.
Fighters launched and incoming.
You got the last beam, then come about and warp out 000.
Ah, the lag.
What's our rendezvous point now?
It's
Extraction point?
extraction for Viper's
Engineers.
engineers.
What's in the tube right now? Weapons? What's in our tube? Or is it empty?
Abel?
Do we need to fire EMP?
No, I'm just what's in the tube right now? What do we have loaded? Is there anything in there?
Abel, what's in the tube?
I can. How do I turn the music down?
Go to your option. Then go to turn game music volume down.
Once we take a break, I will send you some files that you can, or I'll link you some files that you can use to replace the music files with no sound music.
The option button at the top left, and then turn volume down, then continue playing.
I'm having trouble hearing the comms because of
Because
music.
Artemis
On
is
the
stupid
top
loud,
left, and then turn game music
All
down.
ships break off and rendezvous at
Yes.
Sierra Gate ASAP.
Yeah. Said ASAP.
Asape.
Odysseus is holding. Well, as best I can.
Drones inbound, bearing 226.
Get out of here by then.
Yeah, but I don't want them hitting Viper's tail.
Thank you, Lancer.
Can you hear us now better, Abel?
Say again?
Can you hear us better now?
Yep.
Run ahead.
Okay, that should be mission complete. Yep, mission complete.
All ships well done. DB for cruise, and then I believe we're going to take a short break.
Is there a volume setting on TeamSpeak?
Hold on a second.
Yeah, you can set individual. Hold on. There is channel commander chatter. You can set individual volumes for people. If you right-click them, you can change volume. So we are dismissed. I'm going to do a quick debrief, and then we'll be breaking for 15 minutes.
All
You'll
ships,
be
we're going to
dismissed
take
to
a
the galley.
15-minute break.
I'll stick
We'll meet
behind
back in
and help
briefing
you
room
able if you
1
need to.
at
Yeah, I'm changing the volume right now.
quarter
So,
to.
yeah, it just for whatever reason, like the music got real loud and the comms got real low. Like it was just.
You much better performance on weapons this time. So you're getting the hang of it.
Third time's a charm, right? So I'll be best for the third time. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Helm, good job anticipating, even though we had to turn around and then go back and do what you wanted to do. Davis in engineering. It's a compliment when nobody has to ask for power. It just means engineers doing their job, and it's a thankless job sometimes, but excellent job. Comments from the rest of the crew?
It's too high. I know I accidentally stepped on Clay's toes at one point because I was trying to get a situation awareness, and I accidentally clicked on science, so I hope he heard me when I said, "Oh, I'm sorry, that was me."
It happens. If there's nothing else, you're all dismissed up to the galley. Abel, I'll stick behind if you need any questions answered really quick.
No, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Just one question on the shields.
Yes.
Does weapons drive the shields, or is it Helm?
It's
or
weapons official duty in the TSN universe.
Gotcha.
It's up to individual ships and commanding officers how they delegate it. Shield or Helm may raise it, like if it's like one of those. Oh, I see this, and I'm about to hit this asteroid.
Yeah.
And weapons isn't there. They may raise it. It's a command that's available only to Helm and weapons.
And the reason I'm just didn't know the protocol. Like so, for example, pick up energy faster if you don't have the shields raised. So it's best to keep them down, right, when you're not, if you're not engaged in battle.
Right.
Okay, I got it.
They repair faster, and we can't enter fuel collection if they're up.
And where do you enter fuel collection? Where is that?
It's an automatic system. When shields are down and the impulse is set between 30 and 50%, about 19 or 20 seconds after those conditions are set, we start gaining energy.
All right, I understand. Okay. Yeah. All right. Just and I'm glad that Helm was on the shields because I literally that's not something I was paying attention to at the time. I was trying to figure out how to use the weapons, so I wouldn't have been much good on as far as that goes anyway. I just wasn't paying attention to that.
I'll try to be more verbose when we're about to enter battle or Yui, if you're still on helm, if we're about to get into combat, just say shields up.
Gotcha.
Because my screen where I am, I don't have any B marks. I don't see ours. I don't see the enemies. So I don't know when we're about to enter them and when we're not. That's something that's pretty much for, again, only weapons and helm.
Bridge chatter permitting, I will try to announce.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I think that's it.
Okay.
For now, I'm just going to stay on ship while I set up this new server, and then I'll join everyone in galley.
Excellent.
We're in. Head over to the galley.
Yep. Up to the commissioned officers galley where everybody else is.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh wow, this is weird to be back after 4 years. Apologies, I would mutter to myself for the next however long I need to remember all these things. How did the first thing go?
It went well.
Oh, good.
Both systems were pretty good, actually.
That's good to hear. I've already apologized to Lieutenant Reynolds there. I will be completely and utterly terrible, I think. But I've been practicing some bits and pieces. And if you want to kind of give me a shout or a slap, at this point I'm kind of going a bit off track, let me know.
Don't worry about it. Some of us have got to Lieutenant Senior and still been completely and utterly terrible. So, it's all good.
Well, thank you. I'll try my best. Always do, anyway, so.
Did everyone get the message about the break now being 10 to the hour?
Understood.
So that's 10 more minutes of break.
Yay. Fuel trucks. By the way, am I incredibly loud or am I okay?
Just about right to my ears.
Awesome. I don't want to be too loud.
Sorry. Bumped my mic there.
Oh yeah, Ziff.
Yeah.
See, regarding earlier, see when you've got a permanent assignment and that
Hmm.
ship's in service, you don't actually need to check with the duty officer. You just go straight there, and if needs be afterwards, the duty officer will reassign personnel.
See, it's funny you should say that, because when I was learning, I was always told that everyone reports in because you might have to reassign people there and then, or you might temporarily ask them to go to a different ship. Let's say theirs is full, or what, you know, and it's better than moving people around mid sim or mid mission.
Well, the way I've always known it is that you report first to your own ship if it's in service, and then if necessary, things will get moved around.
Somehow I thought you both said the same thing.
Horses for courses, I guess.
Tomato, tomato.
The grenade's close. Who cares?
Oh god, I still remember that video. Is this like, I don't know if it's Chinese recruit? He's thrown his grenade for the first time and kind of scuppers it, throws it like right in front of the kind of sergeant that's kind of beside him, coaching him. He literally just like kicks a grenade one side of this wall, throws the kid that down the hole, and then throws himself down the hole, and then like half a second later, the grenade goes off. That's holy fuck! Yeah, it was so close. Oh, sorry. Is there any kind of rules on language and such?
We try to keep it PG.
Yeah. My apologies. I will.
Are we recording?
We have three recorders.
You had three recorders right now.
I'm recording on a mature channel, but I can't speak for the others.
My apologies. I will endeavor to keep my language suitable.
Yeah, as an FYI, the guys with the double stars in front of their name are Twitch streamers.
Ah, I see.
So even if you're not here, you can go into one of their streams, or if you feel like it, go on all three streams and have a view from three different ships.
All with a slightly different time delay, right?
I do have the main screen for all three ships up on my stream at one time, though.
Oh, very nice, man.
Yeah, I haven't gone that far yet. I don't know if my computer could handle that many.
No,
we are the only three people streaming under Artemis Spaceship Bridge Simulator, though, so it makes it easy to find. You don't need to know what our names are.
It's just like, I'll get this guy and everybody in this group.
Put up a multi-stream, yeah.
Oh yeah, get a wee multi-stream going. Like I'm trying to stream myself a bit more anyway. Fortunately, I've got extra family around at the moment there. My gran had a tumble, broken arm, so she's with us right now. But yeah, once everyone's back to normal, everyone's back home where they're supposed to be, I'm gonna start streaming again, I think. Hard to. No, working 49 hours last week. It was cool, but what were you guys doing? Alright? Nothing crazy or startling happening in your lives?
I just started a new job.
Oh, congratulations.
Nice.
Is that?
What's your new job? Is it helm?
Technically, I do drive trucks.
There you go. Like, whatever you do, avoid the black holes.
I drive trucks at a catering company at an airport.
That is really neat, actually. I always wanted to work at an airport, even as like traffic control and jazz like that. Seems.
Well, the traffic control that you can't get in until, you can until you're about 25. After that, that's a hard no.
Oh yeah, well. Thankfully, I'm 26. Hard grizzled veteran of life.
But if you like, shout out to another community. If you like flight control, you have Tower 3D keying right now and other tower sims.
Yeah, I'm thinking of I watch a guy on YouTube called Air Force Proud, I think. Like they do kind of Microsoft Flight Sim from Steam and all, and I'd be tempted to kind of do some tower work, like in even that game, kind of mess around.
Is that like DCS?
DCS?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with the acronym actually.
Very realistic flight combat simulator.
Yes, it is very realistic.
Oh, I think it's more like generally you use like Cessna's, passenger planes, freight planes.
Oh, commercial stuff.
Yeah, commercial stuff. There's some F-14s and stuff as well, and Air Force One. But yeah, I'm going to go to the base game. I don't know if those are extras. Haven't really been tinkering around too much yet. So
I've seen some YouTube videos like for the guys like said in the tour, and it's just trying to be as realistic as possible.
Clay, you're really breaking up really bad.
Goofy guys going around.
He's an android. Don't be rude.
okay.
Can we get an engineering team to repair his comms?
It's apparently not just him.
Check.
Yeah, you sound the same.
Well, sound like Pompeians as well.
This has happened to TeamSpeak before.
I realized what kind of group I was in.
I think everybody's getting degraded. The time to restart TeamSpeak.
User disconnected from your channel.
That was a question.
No, not an order. Let's see if that works.
I'm good.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hello.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, wow.
I don't know if I can do anything.
That's better?
Yeah, I hear blurred better.
User in your channel timed out.
Is one in here working fine?
Testing.
1, 2, 3.
Okay,
1, 2, 3 came. 1, 2, 3 came through clear.
Well, that was me.
Testing.
I can hear Abel. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, you're coming through clear now.
It took a good few seconds for the TS server to come back up properly when I reconnected.
Same. I can hear voices clearly now, at least.
Hear you clear.
Okay, and that is time now, so we're going to be going to the mission briefing room.
Everyone's.
Okay, right. Alright. Did I say something wrong?
We are just waiting on a groom, and then we are all present, sir.
Whoops.
We might as well start, sir.
Alright, Commander Vaj, you have the intelligence reports about the mission.
Yes, sir. We've been getting some stress calls from various stations in Cerberus system. There's also been some Kralian warp signatures detected, or not warp signatures, but energy signatures detected. Cerberus system, so we're just being to investigate.
Alright.
Idea where we're going to start?
Cerberus system. Do we know what location we're going to be starting in the Cerberus system?
We'll be starting from the Promethean gate.
Okay. Alright, we'll run a standard patrol, see what's going on in that area then. UTF, so let's get everyone to ships.
Aye, sir. All officers, return to your assigned ships.
Be captain to all ships. Commander Vaj has mentioned that he has full confidence in Lieutenant Senior Ziff of not blowing up the TSN Viper. We will see if that confidence is well placed or not. And all officers reporting as soon as their ships are ready.
Let's run through a quick station check here while we're waiting for... Oh, he's been. I was going to take care of the station check while you were attending to DOA duties.
It looks like the biggest challenge is getting a groom to respond in decent time.
New command
right.
codes?
New command codes, right.
Yep, I posted them.
Yep, but he wasn't in the channel.
Oh, that's right.
Weapons ready.
Home.
Still here.
Stick and throttle in hand.
Stick in hand.
I said
Throttle's
stick.
off to the side.
I said sticks. Engineering?
Standing by. Not playing with my stick, though.
Psycom and Shuttle is ready to play with the stick.
Excellent. Saber, this is Lancer. We are ready to charge.
Saber, this is Lancer. We are playing with our sticks.
Our collective sticks.
Our collective sticks.
Oh, I missed the new IP. Putting now.
Yeah, I'm only showing just us set up. Oh, no, Viper set up too. I gave the Saber, I gave Xavier the IP. And let me do it again. Maybe you didn't get it the first time. There we go. Saber's in now. I guess he didn't read the message the first time.
It may have been that their helm just didn't go in to set it up because they're foiled by Hermes.
Well, eventually I'll get around to writing a PL script that'll, since we're at the current moment not writing Hermes, the PL script will at least auto-name everything.
You're able, Hermes is a program that runs on the server that would configure the ships, set their ship type, ship name, color, and if we crash, it would relaunch the ships for you automatically.
Yeah.
Including connecting everyone back to the stations they were previously on.
Along with booting people if they dropped out of the server, which currently, if you lose connection and you're holding something, you actually have to reboot the server.
Yep. So helm, weapons, and engineering can only be taken by one person, and if the person that's in there, their system crashes, the only way normally in Artemis is to restart the server to clear it all out. Hermes gives us the ability to boot whoever's in that console out and clear it up that way.
And what is Hermes? It's a script?
Standalone program that sits on the server. Typically, the TSN uses Amazon web servers out in the cloud.
So Hermes is essentially, think of it like a robot that goes in, does all the setting up, renames everyone, and gets everyone back to where it was, so that you don't manually have to do it, and it takes like 5 minutes to do by hand.
Makes sense.
All ships reporting as soon as you're ready.
I believe we did.
Yeah. Saber, this is Lancer. We are reporting, ready to charge.
Confirm, Lancer.
We are reporting. Who's Stefan Stabilizer? I just saw that.
That's the new person that Mr. Reynolds was helping his DL get set up.
And they start off as an ensign?
That's because he's a returning player from a long time ago, so he gets his old rank. Yeah, he...
Was that just Johnny?
Yes.
I heard he's reported in, but he what?
All ships have reported ready. Command and control, ready to go.
Yeah, he
Roger that,
completely
Saber.
screwed up and got the start time wrong, and that's why he appeared almost 2 hours late.
Wow, that was really quick. Engineer is in.
Yeah,
Ooh, I
I'm
like
in with
this
3
service.
consoles.
Loading EMP.
What flavor is this, by the way, Davis?
This is a CD5, I think it is. It's a 2 extra large running 8 processors, 16 gig of RAM, and 100 times speed SSD.
Wow. No GPUs, so it's just the Nebula?
No GPUs. It's the Nebula. So we're the last server was given up to 10 gigabyte of data information, so I did the same because I figured 10 gigabyte is worth enough. But I was seeing if maybe RAM and the processor may change how it functions, which, holy shit, this thing's loading really quick.
And when you get a moment, if you would, in an alternate communication channel, send me the specs and type.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, this is a test to see if we get a crash or how quick this thing responds. So hopefully it's good. Hopefully I don't have to start up the last one.
Main screen seems to be nice smooth. Yuri, how are you seeing it on Helm?
Nothing worth reporting yet.
I'm at least noticing on my machine everything's been a lot more snappier. prime example, sensors, when they loaded at least a little bit quicker from what I saw.
All
Still
ships remain in
noticing-
formation with TSN Saber.
That
Noticing
FML?
significant lag when engaging warp.
Well, I've got you in FML.
It's not just that. I engage the warp
Oh.
engines. The slider moves into proper position, but still reports 0 for a period of time before it switches over to 1 and begins moving.
Gotcha.
This is particularly noticeable when I'm engaging the whole relativity concept with fighters on our tail to the number of about 18, and we need to leave right now, and I'm staring at that 0 on the warp slider, and it's not changing.
Well, let's see if it can handle whatever we're going to have thrown at us. If it's not as significant as a change, then we'll switch back. But hopefully it's a significant change. I literally doubled what we had last time and went from a standard hard drive to an SSD, so really hoping it changes everything.
You'll notice it looks like there's a little rubber band going on right now, Abel, and that's because our warp is at 38%. And the server assumes where we're going to be and sends out updates only so often, so it's our console's catching up to that update.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how
Client
fast
projects
Lancer
The
is.
server corrects.
Command, can you confirm if we lost signal with RS-484?
Did we have communications from RS-484?
Negative. I have nothing on the comm band.
TSN
RS
Lancer, move into grid Delta 5, scout the area where the research station was originally.
Normalizing warp.
TSN Viper, move to Nereal Station and reporting on its status.
Take us in through Charlie 5. Take us in through Charlie 5 Mark II and head down the...
Ah, it was must have been a CSE update directly to Saber.
Going through Nebula?
Answer location of Nereal State of RS-484 was in grid Delta 5.
Engineering maximum warp.
It's the recorded location on stellar cartography.
Warp is pushed.
Acknowledge Saber Delta 5 Mark II.
Normalizing all systems.
Anything on main screen?
Negative, we went right through it. We've just had a auxiliary beacon pop up. On main screen, it is looks like a transporter.
Systems
Saber,
are normal.
this is Lancer. We're reading a TSN transport here. No life signs detected, no energy signatures.
All systems are
Confirm,
normal.
Lancer. Can you send a cross-marine team to investigate further?
Prepping
Confirm,
Marines.
Saber. Loading Marines.
Marines are ready, waiting drop point.
I would also, for caution's sake, probably have shields up in case something pops in.
Let's move us off at least 2 clicks off of this.
Clicks off.
Move us off the derelict 2K.
In full reverse.
Giving power to impulse.
Saber, this is Lancer. We're currently standing off. We're trying to find a hard point where we can drop our engineers off or Marines off onto this derelict.
Confirm, Lancer.
Looks like the port is a little damaged.
Engineering drops on. I need to switch your shuttle.
Launch when ready.
Weapons, I lowered the shields because we are outside the blast radius of anything that might erupt. Blast radius is 1,000 for everything that has a blast radius. And for reference, our shorter range beam, I believe, is 800.
TSN Viper, move to all narrow station.
Perseus is en route.
Command and Control, we're reading some emissions from a Krellian source exiting through Grid Delta 1 Mark 1 in the Cerberus system.
Perseus is holding off the derelict, waiting for our engineering teams to be finished.
Confirm Command and Control. All ships were receiving a distress call from Terran Station. We also have Krellian energy signatures heading in that direction. Move to form up and save. We need to transition quickly to try and head off any attack there.
Warp is boosted to get us to the nebula waiting on Perseus.
Saber Lancer requesting clarifying orders. We have Perseus waiting to pick up our Marines.
Engineers.
Should we wait for them?
Lancer, as soon as Perseus can clear the Marines off, move to the transition zone at maximum speed. Let's evacuate the Marines. We'll have to save that investigation for later.
Perseus RV2 is relative 328 from you.
Copy. Eyes on.
Science, can I get a precise bearing between asteroids?
Confirmed.
270 will put you right through the asteroids.
Engineer team
Perfect,
collected,
270.
returning home.
Warp is boosted, standing by.
Engaged.
Docked.
Holding for that 270. There we go. Maximum warp.
We're going to pass by close on the port here.
We're well clear on the main screen.
Damcon team's puckered up a wee bit.
And we threaded the needle on the gate.
Like shooting a dart at a dartboard. A million
And standing
miles
down
away.
Transition.
Oh!
Reverse
Shot right
forward.
past.
Yes.
Impulse is
Lancer,
given.
move to Terran Station, last known location. Viper, move to Halima Station, last known location.
Tyrone,
Dispatch.
last known location was Delta 3 Mark 8.
Shooting Delta 38.
Command and Control, we've lost signals with the Terran and Halima Station. We're not reading any enemy force in the area though.
Hold position.
Now in Delta 38.
Sensors are
We
boosted.
do have a sensor ghost of a transport wreck though.
Turn to 000 for visual confirmation that the station is missing.
Maneuver is given.
Confirm visual on main screen. We have no contact with the station.
Saber, this is Lancer. It appears the Trill Station is not here. Visual scans are negative.
Contact. TSN carrier, systems offline.
Closing an impulse speed, maintaining FCF.
Current range 5k.
Command and control, we seem to have a sensor reading glitch. These stations are reading as different signatures, both on visual scans and sensor scans. Confirm command. Note to command not to issue hallucinogenics before going on missions as well, please.
Practice makes perfect.
Engineering drop point detected.
Viper Lancer, investigate those wrecks by deploying teams on them.
Boosting sensors for contact and Echo 2. Those little buggers better be bringing rum.
New contacts, pirates, Echo 2, Echo 3.
Oh, damn, I'm muted again. Perseus, launch when ready. I'm scanning on science.
Drop confirmed.
TSN Lancer, you're clear to engage Delta 5-4 closing on your position. TSN Viper, remain in location for the time being.
I have science again.
Prepare
What was
to launch
that?
Perseus when
What was that you just
it's
picked
ready?
up at Romeo Victor 5?
That was a rendezvous point. Our engineers were extracted.
Okay, let's
No,
engage Delta
we were
5 toward
dropping.
Delta 2, frequency Bravo Bravo. Launch, get ready to launch Perseus to recover those engineers as soon as they're ready.
Standby shield.
I'll cover science while you fly
Oops.
out. Raise
Copy,
shields.
copy, waiting
Raise
on
shields.
drop on extraction point. Frequency is Bravo.
Took damage on primary beam at 83%.
Changing frequency to Bravo.
I'm diving
got
so
his
you
weapons
can get
if
a
you
good shot
can.
on his guns.
Primary beams have been fully restored. Forward shields at 45%.
Firing
These beams
on
are down.
firing on weapons.
His beams are down. Keep firing.
Visual confirmation, target destroyed.
Take out this fighter.
Lancer,
Foxtrot
follow up with
5.
that other enemy.
Charlie Charlie. Perseus, launch.
Perseus launching.
Relative 000.
Enemy fighter is going down hard.
Stand down shields. Engage FCS.
All ships, pick up your engineers. Rendezvous in along the one-line transition.
Boost impulse
Command,
and
we're
go
picking
to
up additional
rendezvous with
signatures
Perseus.
by cell compounds, indicating that Corellian force may have been heading towards spinwards in the system.
You know something else I need to do? I need to see if I can modify the...
We suspect they might be trying to make a break for the border of Cerberus system.
I need to see if I can create a JPEG that can stick on site.
Command, are there any reports of anything missing off the stations or any equipment being taken?
Docked.
This Perseus rendezvous, 80% energy.
I have science
Get
again.
us to 90 and then get to the border.
Go into gray
Warp
mode to
one.
help. Energy at 90%.
90%, proceeding to transition.
So, like I said, I need to create a JPEG in either Helm or Science, or try to figure out a way that I can do the core spin and all that. So, new players who have no idea what that is will be able to maneuver efficiently.
Core is galactic north. Remwords is galactic south. Spin is galactic west, and Remwords is galactic east. Is that right? Core, Rim, Spin,
If you've ever
Trail.
heard of
Trail.
Ever heard of the mnemonic, never eat soggy waffles? The equivalent is core temperature rarely small.
Boosting sensors for contacts.
All ships form up on Saber, Hound.
Mighty close to Skulker.
Boost warp.
More
Warp is
contacts.
boosted.
Don't get too far ahead of Saber.
Transport identified.
TSN Lancer, engage the Kryllian transport India 4-5. See if you can disable. TSN Viper, break formation, engage Juliet
Okay.
group. TSN
Weapons,
Saber will
we're going to fire
engage
at India
hotel group.
4-5. Target their propulsion systems only. Prepare to disengage when ordered.
Weapons
Get
range.
your target lock.
Switching back to captain's map so I don't screw you up anymore.
Make sure it's manual target.
Impulse.
Impulse down. Hold fire. Hold fire.
Engaging, avoiding drums. Coming hard about.
India 4-5, this is TSN Lancer. Please stand down. We have disabled your propulsion systems.
Off target weapons, off target.
I think Davis means to tell you to disengage your target, but I
Yeah,
disagree. Just hold your fire.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he's in manual. Impulse is back up on that transport.
Retarget propulsion.
Gonna need to
Lancer, we don't listen to you.
back in range.
He's
Beam
down.
down,
Target is
impulse down,
dropping.
warp down. Again, India 4-5 transport, this is TSN Lancer.
Each dip into
Goodbye.
Your
Bye.
disobedience has been
I like
punished.
that. I like that. Bye. Disengage
Hold
Disengage
disengage
your
your
station.
fire on the station. Click anywhere outside in the screen. Just click empty space to disengage the target lock.
I've brought beams off so we don't accidentally hit anymore. Weapons, you want to select another target other than the friendly base.
Even if it's nothing.
Even if it's nothing.
Allow me
Yeah,
to
click on-
clarify for
click on
you,
nothing.
because it's different on manual beams. On manual beams,
Oh.
to disengage your target, you want to click outside the
Outside the
binocular
scope.
area.
We left our. I think we've lost our weapons officer.
Abel, were you still with us?
You retargeted.
Okay. Shields up. Shields up.
Posing to engage.
Abel, if you're talking, we can't hear you, and you're not transmitting.
Target weapons.
Current target, I don't think you can hit the weapons from this angle.
Target rear shields are down. Just continue firing on them.
I'm so gonna make that quote.
Load a P-shock in the tube. Unload the EMP.
Load a P-shock. Unloading EMP, loading P-shock.
We should be able to beam this guy down before we
Exactly.
the P-shock.
We'll take them out with beams. I just want a P-shock in there ready.
Energy 29%.
Loading P-shock.
Dropping the FCS.
You need torpedoed energy. I mean,
Let's
sorry,
dock
energy.
at Sculpture Station.
Right about.
And that would be a negative, Abel. We're about to hit a station, and
They'll recharge our weapon, our energy, and if they've got enough, they'll replenish our weapons that we've spent.
The two
is
situations where we would trigger a conversion to energy would be when we are mid-combat and running low, or if we need to.
Command, can
run into
you
more
repeat
combat right
what
away.
sector the engagement was happening?
DEMCON teams are replenished. Energy is at 100%.
Confirm. We're going to clear these enemies out and then move on. Viper, Lancer, moving to Delta 1, ready for transition.
Confirm, Saber.
Traveling only. Maximum warp, please. And down.
Coast us in.
Standing down.
Just gonna coast to the border.
Yes.
That was some pretty flying there.
Back in FCS. These folks need to realize how much time they're wasting cruising around at Warp 1.
I still like that. I'm making that a quote, by the way, Captain.
Which one?
Please stand down and goodbye.
Well, in the scheme of things, they didn't blow up the station.
Nor did
Well,
they
and
cap it.
And also, they really kind of gave us no choice. They sent us a really nasty voice message that said they weren't going to listen to us. So we said, okay, you don't have to listen to us. That's fine. Goodbye.
It was, in the vernacular, a good shoot.
Yeah, make sure you, air quotes, preserve that gun footage, weapons.
Yeah.
That gun camera footage is going to be reviewed, I'm sure. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Not often, weapons, but sometimes we'll be able to get an enemy to surrender. They'll switch from red to yellow on your targeting. If that happens, just choose a different target, move the target elsewhere. We're not supposed to blow up surrendered targets.
Yes, the Admiralty doesn't like it very much.
They call those war crimes.
I just call it being extra precautionary.
They send us nasty messages on comms.
That's what we call a post-emptive strike.
Comms, do we have control over Lima 86?
Negative on control. They are doing their own thing.
They are non-compliant.
Saber, this is Lancer. We've tried to raise the ship Lima 86 transport near DS67. They are not responding to hails.
I believe the transport's Kilo 41.
Long range transport is Lima 86.
Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't want to click on it and screw science up. It looked like one of those.
His destination is DS67 anyway. So he's just in a docking position at DS67.
Is he docking or is he gonna blow it up?
No, he's friendly. He's just not listening to us.
Yeah, but if you remember, we had friendly ships, TSN ships that were at the locations of the other stations. Saber, this is Lancer. We seem to recall TSN ship signatures near the wrecks of the other stations. Is Lima 86 actually friendly?
Confirm, that's a good point, is that TSN Viper moved to Kilo 41, asked them to come to an all stop and then put Marines on them. Lancer, do the same with Lima 86.
Loading Marines.
Raise shields in proximity.
Keep us 2K off.
Well, if we're going to be that far away, no need for the
Forward shields are boosted.
Forward
shields are not the ones facing target. They overshoot.
Rear shields are boosted.
Perseus is ready.
USFP transport Lima 86. This is TSN Lancer. Prepare to accept our Marine teams.
Perseus is launched. Marines deployed. Holding position, waiting for Marine pickup.
Weapons, if you are going to follow my example of always having a target the potential hostile and not the confirmed friendly state.
I just realized we're set to auto target and you've got the beam, so I'm dropping beams.
Just click if you
Confirm, Commander. We're just investigating the transports in this area, then we'll move on.
What did you say about targeting?
If you are going to follow my example and always have a target, 2 rules for that. First, always target something that has
confirmed. Lancer,
hostile,
Viper, clear, Marines off, and then let's move on to
second rule,
the Alpha Grid transition.
If it is a potential friendly, be in manual targeting so that you have control over whether you're shooting or not.
Understood.
Yeah, remember if you're in auto and you target the base and we're within weapons range, you will shoot at our friendly bases.
I did not know that.
Yes, our ship follows your orders. So if you're in auto, it will fire at whatever you target.
And we can target our friendly ships as well. So like Viper and Saber and Earth shuttles, we can accidentally destroy a shuttle that way.
Especially with our beams.
I believe we were given an order to rendezvous at a
rendezvous with the Alpha line.
Giving maneuver. Giving warp.
Training takes precedence over following orders.
Standing by for disengagement.
Stand on warp.
Down.
Combat transition. When everybody's up here at the transition line, right? No, keep them down until everybody's up here.
Because I responded automatically, so I lowered them.
So did I.
Weapons to raise them. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I did that the same thing too.
When Saber's at the transition line, raise shields.
Weapons. The call for a combat transition has been called. Please raise the shields.
Oh, raise the shields.
When Saber approaches the transition line. And they are taking their time. Here they come.
Yeah, but that's only when Saber gets here, right?
Yep.
That's true.
Okay.
Okay, now you can raise the
shield.
All systems normalize. Sensors are boosted.
Ah, my stupid main screen just went down.
No worries. Nothing to see.
Active scan signs.
Only 2 contacts are Saber and Viper.
No
contact danger close to the station.
There's a ship at DS.
Engage maximum warp.
Maximum warp set. Tell me when to stand down.
Delta 1 pass. Lead them 270.
Stand down from maximum warp. Weapons
Stand it
not
down.
target.
Weapons boosted.
TSN Viper, form up with Saber. We're going to move
fired.
in to engage
Next target.
hostile forces attacking DS-4A.
Got fired. Next target. Maneuver.
Saber, this is Lancer. We have Delta 1 on all of them, leading them away from the station.
Setting for 270 drag.
Boosting forward shields to recover.
Targets do not seem to be responding to... There we go.
4-5 is. 4-6 is. 3-7 is not.
Focus fire with Saber.
That ship will never come into range.
Yeah, Saber's gone.
Then focus fire with Viper. That will never get them either.
Yeah, Viper's got them disabled too.
Given the energy expenditure, I thought it prudent.
We have a ion particle trail.
Scanning. Krellian energy signatures.
Anything else on active scans?
Negative. All clear on active scans.
That's something we tend to do on Lancer, Abel. It's we can hit the next target key, that's U and I in science, and we can find things that are cloaked that way. That way you don't have to wait till they show up. Because sensors get reduced a lot, and we can't see past 8K sometimes. But we can find them by pinging them. And since we're a fast response ship,
You are ships farm up on Saber.
we do it a lot.
Putting in FML mode.
FML isn't an official thing for TSN, it's just a term we've come up with on Lancer because we're hobbling our warp systems.
Actually, normalizing so we can catch up, now in FML.
It means Fleet Maneuver Light, officially.
It's the Fleet Maneuver Life. You've heard of Thug Life, now you have Fleet Maneuver Life.
Scans are clear.
Unofficially, you know what FML means.
We got another TSN.
Viper move to
wreck.
investigate.
Normalizing and pushing to sensors.
That is the
Looks like
location
you got,
of Shinari Station.
Like a lot of bad guys over at Bravo 2.
Yep.
And confirm, waiting on orders.
Also waiting on orders.
Starry, Yui, just be aware that I have normalized
TSN
systems.
Lancer, move ahead of Saber, see if you can get Tango on that enemy fleet.
Be advised, 2 drone cruisers in the group in Quebec.
Primary beams have been boosted.
Can we split the fleets?
It's all one fleet. It's all Quebec fleet.
Delta 1 fleet
Raising
and then fly between
shields.
them?
Hit 9-2 on the tail. It's shot fired.
They are turning.
Positioning for optimum clump.
Saber, that is a firm Delta 1 pass.
For some reason, they have stopped
Exit vector
moving.
069. Keep
069.
them away from the life pods.
Hearing 2 drones, then coming to 06.
Perseus is empty and standing by for life pod pickup if necessary.
Launch Perseus. Viper, this is Lancer.
TSN
We're
Lancer will
launching
now
Perseus
engaging.
long
Clear to
distance.
engage formation, Charlie.
That's received, Lancer. Is that for the life pod or for the engineering drop?
We're picking up the life pod.
Roger that.
Perseus is deployed.
Perseus roughly 245.
Confirmed, I have my science screen up.
X05 incoming. Got 4 ships incoming.
Let's load an EMP.
EMP.
You're gonna have to
Unloading
load the
P-Shock.
Tubes
Raising
are boosted to
shields.
help you out.
Life pod collected.
P-Shock unloaded. Loading EMP.
Let me know when the EMP is loaded so I can go back to maneuver.
I want you to fire at center mass if you can see my target.
All right, Sid, firing EMP.
Saber, that's the
Boosting
EMP
maneuver.
inbound.
Oh, they're gonna eat it.
No, they're not.
So
They'll
is
be
Viper.
fine.
MP contact closing to weapons range.
Boosting primary beam.
Watch that fire.
Loading P-Shock.
Oh, maybe they did eat it.
Yeah, they were way too close. They definitely ate that.
I gave them plenty warning.
Perseus has returned. I have signs.
Target is shockable.
Frequency Alpha.
Target is shockable.
Frequency change to Alpha.
Delta 2. Not worth any P-Shock.
All targets destroyed.
Going into gray mode.
EMP loaded into 2.
Command, this is TSN Sable. We managed to neutralize a heavy Corellian fleet that seemed to be moving through this area.
Point yourself at gate control, but wait to see if we're going to be given orders. Pick up our spent EMP.
Standing by for opportunity
Go.
to rearm.
Go ahead.
Confirm, Command.
Let's practice a coast. Dropping warp.
Definitely not coasting.
No.
I do not
Yep.
coast into stations from high warp factors.
We've got
That's,
engineering drop zones
bad
by
idea.
Viper.
Ship is recharged, refit, and batteries are full.
Let's stand off. Let's go to Bravo 3 Mark 4 standoff on Saber's port aft.
Bravo 3-4.
Proteus and Odysseus both en route.
Actually, better order. Let's go to Charlie 3 Mark 3. We're going to be QRF for the rest of the stations here.
Charlie 3-3.
Saber, this is Lancer. We're going to stand off in Charlie 3 Mark 3 for QRF for any stations that are threatened.
Kill impulse power.
Impulse power.
Coasting.
Impulse power is dropped. We are in gray mode minus impulse.
Active scans are clear.
All ships were going to move to transition trailing. Commanders requested that we drop off additional engineering teams onto a transport vessel that's going to meet us there and distribute them around the disabled stations in this system.
Needing to transition.
Engineering, send some damn comms down to the shuttle bay.
Uh-oh.
TSN
Damn
Viper,
cons
go ahead.
offloaded.
It'd be pretty cool if I had a shuttle bay
Getting
here.
suited up and ready to go then.
Perseus standing by for.
I believe you've got plenty of red shirts on board, have you not?
Uh-oh, who we killing? Not my damn comm teams, alright?
They said something about a transport in the adjacent sector needing damage control personnel.
And then I heard something about red shirts.
I think he was talking to Viper.
Oh, okay.
Transport Romeo 6-3 by Cerberus Command.
I think my client just crashed.
This is likely.
Go ahead and restart your console. I've grabbed weapons in your absence.
Which definitely means that your console has crashed if you can grab weapons.
It unlocked it.
Comms, can we raise Romeo 6-3 and ask them to come about?
They're holding position.
Let's make our way to Cerberus Command.
That's been distributed. Say again?
Make your way to Cerberus Command.
Cerberus.
Boosting warp to help you get there.
Viper, Perseus will take Rendezvous 6.
Contacts entering Alpha line.
Looks like
Rendezvous 5.
Bringing you maneuver so you can come about.
I believe I still have the warp engines off.
All right.
Launch Perseus.
My console's back up.
Releasing weapons.
Roger that. Lancer, we're on to number 7.
Sensors have been boosted.
270. There you go. You've passed it.
I've noticed that as of late, if you go through it too fast, it doesn't pick up, so I've started hitting the brake on it.
Yep, that is exactly what just happened. I had to go through it without the booster on.
And I just lost my main screen.
I did too.
And everything.
Oh, yep.
Everything just went out.
Son of a...
Did you set your... Sometimes the screen timeout on the Amazon servers.
No.
There's a setting I did in my configuration for my Amazon server that it doesn't time out.
It's 6 hours is what I have for it.
Okay.
And we obviously were nowhere near 6 hours. That was a hard crash. I was really looking forward to that. I thought that would save... Oh, I'm really upset that didn't work.
Well, we'll debrief. Good job,
Fleet captain to our ship's mission was a success. Debrief your crews. We managed to get autopilot on, and those pirate contacts were just a sense of glitch.
I like sending the shuttle off when it's not like spoon-fed to them. So I like the long-distance pickups. So I have no specific feedback for any particular station. We had that EMP that went off, but that wasn't our fault, and it's definitely not weapons' fault because I said fire.
Well, yeah.
And you did give them the fair warning.
That was Saber's fault for not backing up enough.
It looked like the EMP didn't go off. Did it go off or did it not?
It did go off.
Did. It's an area of effect and it just takes down their shield by half and then screws with their shield frequencies as well and reduces their effectiveness. XO?
No comments from me. Although, to be fair, I was spending half the time in the shuttle.
Comments and questions from the rest of the group? Sorry, that server didn't hold up. No
That's
worries there. Stand by, because there is something I want to put in here for Abel. I don't think we gave him this before.
The SOP?
The SOP for Lancer.
So what is the SOP?
Standard operating procedures.
Gotcha.
It kind of talks about our ship, and second page shows you just how much faster we fire when we're in manual mode at 300%.
I got to use that ship for weapons right out of the gate.
It's just one of those things we try to give out to people who are new to the ship, and this is what we do.
Appreciate it.
If there isn't anything else, you are dismissed to the galley for a 10-minute break.
It's just over 10 minutes. It's going to be on the hour that we come back.
So, on the hour. 12-minute break.
Understood.
You're typically weapons on Lancer, correct?
Confirm?
Can you tell me any ships you're aware of that have their beam nodes on their dorsal side decidedly such that they can't be hit from dead on? I know there's a few that are on the ventral side, but I'm not aware of any on the dorsal.
Torgoth, right?
Torgoth always seemed to be very much on the plane as opposed to decidedly above the plane.
See, now that you actually mention it, I can't actually think off the top of my head. Then again, I have been doing a lot of Helm and Exo duties recently, so I've not been that active on weapons.
I can tell you right away that the Pirate Strongbow and the Pirate Rapid Fire one, the Axe, the Strongbow and the Axe, their weapon nodes are decidedly on the ventral side, and you can't even hit them from a raised plane. You have to dive. So I was considering suggesting a change to the standard operating procedure for Lancer to dive rather than climb. Further, there are a number of maneuver nodes, such as on the standard Corellian battleships. The maneuver node is on the ventral side and can only be struck from ventral or from planar on the side.
Interesting.
Of course, there do exist a few ships, notably Skarns, whose maneuver nodes are on the dorsal side. But their beam nodes are all planar, and you can hit them from a dived position.
To be perfectly honest, I haven't really paid that much attention to individual ships. It's just, I usually just write manual beams, there's the node, hit it.
I just look for the mark called weapons.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that the mark called weapons will show up regardless of your angle on the ship. And oftentimes you can't actually hit the node from your present orientation.
Sure I can. I just have to hit through the ship.
Piercing rounds.
You have to create your hole.
Just a heads up for everyone in case it got missed in the debriefs. We are reassembling on the hour, so that's 9 minutes left for break.
Understood. ADO, permission to leave briefly, or leave for the evening. Unfortunately, I have been contacted by other means.
Understood. Is it time for you to be quiet?
It is time for me to be quiet, ADO. I've been quietly in there right now.
No problem. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, sir. Permission to be dismissed.
You are dismissed.
Thank you.
User disconnected from your channel.
Well, he's usually able to come play for a little bit.
You know, I'm curious, Yui. I noticed that our weapons officer and a few other people were dropping screens before the server crash. I wonder if that had anything to do with packages, maybe? I don't know.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know. It's interesting that it was dropping them randomly and then all of a sudden decided to drop the whole damn thing.
Yeah. It's Artemis.
I was really hoping that server would hold up, and for a while, it looked like everything was going just peachy. Oh well.
Blame Tom.
Yep, I'll have to point my finger. Prepare to, or no, what is it? Stand by to be boarded and goodbye.
Heave to and prepare to be...
Goodbye.
Those darn pirates.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I thought those were sensor glitches.
Yes, right into a black hole. Yes, yes.
Streamers, I am about to post new command codes to the galley so that everyone can get connected ahead of the next mission.
No problem. Text chat is not broadcasted on my stream.
Text chat now hidden.
All right, I'm back.
However, that means I won't be able to see it, so you're going to have to send it to me on Discord.
Understood. New command codes are there.
We head to the mission briefing room or go back to the ship?
Not quite yet. We've still got 2 minutes of break yet, and then we'll be heading down to the briefing room. It's just so that everyone can get their clients pre-connected before so that we can get going as quickly as possible. You have sent you a DM on Discord.
Received.
Codes verified.
Goom, are you back with us?
If you need me, yes.
We've just had a space open up in Saber.
You'll be the captain.
I don't think I'll be the captain.
On the hour.
1 moment, I'm just going to check where they want us to head.
That is.
Alright, all officers, please report to the mission briefing room.
Oh, that's annoying. Doesn't work.
Fleet captain on deck.
Alright. Okay, Commander Vaz, you'll be taking command of this next mission. Command and Control want me to report in regarding the situation in the area after that last sortie against those enemies. So, you have the details? Or does Lieutenant Senior Ziff have the details? Lieutenant Senior Ziff, you have the details.
I do have the details. Thank you. So we've just been given a mission. Some information's come in. It's been shared by some Fjorden scout vessels, and it matches some stuff that O and I have seen on covert sensor probes in various non-USFP sectors. They're showing some unexplained and/or unexpected activity in the Calixer system, which is where we're on the way to now. One Jordan scout vessel has gone MIA whilst investigating what was going on, and so we have now been ordered to investigate. We're not sure what's going on. There's a number of hypotheses. Some suggestions are that there's a Corellian assault force that's being built in that sector to move into USFB space. We've also been on the lookout recently for a peace envoy, a Corellian peace envoy who was kidnapped. And there's a chance that the activity in the sector is something to do with that. So we don't know. We just need to go and have a look. But potentially we will need to be careful about our movements. We don't want to, if there is something being built up and there's some force, we don't want them to know we know about it. So if you do come across any Corellian or hegemony fleets, please make sure that they are dealt with before they can report back. And just take care to avoid detection unless it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, I have a dog.
I think that about covers it, sir.
All right, let's get our officers to ships.
Know which sector we're starting in?
That'll be confirmed when we drop out of automated systems.
Till then, you're blind.
All officers return to ships.
Cadet, you don't know the sectors by sight yet?
I'm learning.
I had to step away. I see we're moving to ships. So the bits I got of the briefing before I had to duck away was there's a couple of transports and a peace envoy somewhere, and something happened. Do something with them.
We are hunting peace envoys.
Oh yes, and avoid detection.
We're doing it quietly.
All ships. TSN Viper is flag. Report in when you're ready.
So does that mean no shooting?
Oh, crap.
We sneak about, shoot something, and then just go sneaking about again.
If you've ever played a rogue, and there's the security breach.
Yeah, Davis, don't post codes when you is streaming on the channel without warning.
Forgot about that.
That's the whole reason I warned in the galley I am about to post codes.
It happens every time. Every time.
Well, now I know better.
Yeah, it's the whole point that that the streamers have got those little stars, so that we know don't post codes.
I thought it was not to say them.
Well, it's both, because people often talk in the chat, and the chat's part of the experience. So I broadcast the chat.
So I'm assuming they don't need to channel command and let everyone know to make sure that their officers are now on a new code?
Well, everyone should already know about the new codes.
Okay.
Now, the safe place to post codes in my presence is Discord. Discord does not get broadcast.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I was under the assumption it was don't say them. That's why I kept posting them.
Can we get a station check?
Yes, we can. Helm.
Oi.
That'll do.
Weapons ready.
Engineering standing by.
SciComm shuttle standing by. Captain, the ship is yours.
Excellent. Viper, this is Lancer. We stand ready to charge.
Roger that, Lancer. All ships prepare for launch.
Uh-oh. I just noticed that Zansta's got a crew of ensigns on board Saber.
Well, he said prepare to launch, so I started it.
One of them's a Goom. One of them's Sketch.
Yeah,
They're
all
not,
those ensigns are
and
solid.
Ricados isn't inexperienced.
Yeah, but the last time Zansta commanded a junior crew on Saber, the ship went boom.
Yeah, but these are all solid folks.
Well,
You're one of them.
Are we still recording this broadcast?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
The main
Then
problem
I'm
you're
not
going to
gonna
run
make
into is
any
he's trying
comments.
to command from engineering. That's your problem.
Oh, that's not good. That's
And yes,
not good.
it's a very astute observation that they are solid. Mass is solid.
Why hasn't my science screen logged in properly?
We're kind of still in the construct at the moment. There's nothing to see but us and the other two ships.
And I'm having a problem with my main science comms and fighter screen.
Loading EMP.
Am I missing?
Xavier's still in the briefing room and not in CIC, so he couldn't hear anyone.
When channel commanders get broadcast, you're still in the briefing room. Please go to CIC. Home standby.
Stand by to...
All ships, you have arrived in the Calixta sector, the Calixta system, through the Antara gate. You should commence a patrol of the system and advise when you come across anything unexpected.
All ships, we're going to move up into Sector 1 and then go in a clockwise pattern around the system.
I'm at standard gray mode.
Form up on Saber.
Once formed, let me know so I can go into FML.
In my opinion, we're formed.
FML activated.
We're in front of Saber right now, so... In fact, no, it's Viper that the lead.
We are within regulation range.
And also checking stellar cartography. We will have no resupply during this mission, so we're going to need to be conserving
Judicious with
warhead.
our ordnance.
Indeed.
Okay, so save that nuke.
Did you steal something from Horizon when I wasn't looking?
I thought it was a science experiment that he left running.
Very nice.
Yes, Wesley.
Hey, we probably could do that warp jump in this. Appear in two places at once. Any ship could
The
do it, it'd
Picard
be
maneuver?
Lancer.
All ships, we're going to go to silent running before we transition to the next sector.
Shields down, warp, and shields down below 10%.
Warp shields and weapons down below 10%.
Yep.
That is our standard FML. Our shields are completely off. Warp is at
We're
39.
not in silent running yet.
Warp needs to be below 10. Or 10 or below.
Saber Lancer, confirm you're in silent running.
Warp is now at 6%. Shields are completely off. Weapon is completely off.
Stand by, Viper. Have we entered?
We've transitioned, but we are not in silent running.
Anything else that I need to drop?
Torps, beams.
Yep, there it goes. There it is. Silent running.
Confirmed, Viper, we are in silent running.
I'm not showing silent running.
It popped up on my screen.
Mine as
Okay.
well.
Okay, there we go. It delayed pop-up.
Lancer, this is Viper. Move up the 5 line to Alpha 5.
Alpha
Get the asteroids.
5? In silent running?
Yeah, it's kind of torturous. Proceeding at warp 2 silent.
Yeah, warp is at 6%, so...
It's gonna take a while.
It's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, but it's
Discourse
Lancer, so we'll
066.
still get there faster than the other ships.
I'm going to take you through a slot here. 056.
I have a sensor contact.
056.
Bravo
All
3 Mark
ships, hold
9.
position. We've got Krallian power source signatures here.
Take your bearing 023.
If I boost sensors, that won't pull us out of silent, right?
Correct.
Alright, boosting
All ships, let's
sensors.
go back to silent running and move towards the 5 line for a transition to Sector 2.
Come starboard after this asteroid. And then head port as you round that other one.
Well, the jumping around is really throwing me off.
Port around this next asteroid.
That was starboard.
Your other port.
I don't think we're going Alpha 5 anymore.
No, they gave us a new...
I thought you're right. We are going to the 5
see,
line
this is Viper,
transition.
come
Go ahead, Viper. Viper, this is Lancer standing by.
Viper out.
Oh, all... Goodbye!
We have additional contacts. Hostile contacts, Bravo 3 Mark 5.
Your sensors are boosted.
FCS, though we're topped off.
2 Krallian
Reverse
battleships.
FCS. Have they detected us?
And ship doesn't look like they want to transition any.
I'm seeing that.
I think they're trying to hide in the nebula. Park us behind this asteroid for now, until we get some orders. Viper, this is
Lancer,
Lancer.
this
We're
is Viper.
Go ahead, Viper.
What were you going to say, Lancer?
I was going to say we're feeling a little exposed out here in this asteroid field while everybody else is kind of nicely hidden in the nebula field.
Roger that, Lancer.
Additional contact. Drone cruiser.
Lancer, come join us in the nebula. Keep in silent running. We're going to try and investigate a potential Hjordan signature in the nebula here.
Okay, if you can make it through those asteroids directly in front of you, then you're going to come slightly port. There's a nice channel to go through. You're going to want to come... oh yeah, you can go through that one.
Hjordan contacts. I'm not seeing any Hjordan contacts on, or sensor traces on Science.
That may have been a CIC to just Viper.
Well, we're looking for a Hjordan ship.
What do the probes
Lancer,
do?
this is Viper. Get into Bravo 4 Mark 9 and deploy a sensor buoy that is rigged to suppress Kralian communications.
Comms lit a sensor buoy. Repeat your last table.
What do probes do?
What do the probes do?
Probes will you launch them and they go out directly the way the ship
Lancer,
is
do you
facing,
copy?
and they're like sensors. Copy, Viper. So you shoot them off in front of you like a missile, and they're like instant sensors when they encounter things, and they keep going to the edge of the sector.
It's Bravo 4-9 we're supposed to go to?
Yeah.
Bravo 4-9.
Oh, Bravo 4-9.
Yes, Bravo 4-9.
Viper, Lancer, just recheck the triangulation, the trigonometry, and Bravo 3 should suffice.
Davis, we're not keeping fleet maneuvers anymore. We can bring our warp up to 10%.
CSC,
Go a little
confirm
faster.
you want that sensor buoy in Bravo 3 Mark 9?
I'm afraid if I play around with this, we may boost over 10 and break silent running. That's why I haven't played with it. It's very touchy when I'm using my mouse.
CSC, confirm Bravo 3-9 for sensor buoy deployment?
Bravo 3 Mark 9 or Charlie 4 Mark 1?
Can make up their mind.
Charlie 4 Mark 1.
We made it up for him.
Viper, this is Lancer. CIC has directed us to deploy sensor buoy Charlie 4 Mark 1.
Roger that, Lancer.
And Perseus, get out and push.
Perseus at this point will be faster.
And also Perseus would trigger a tango response from the Kralians.
How do we deploy the buoy then?
I have no idea.
Maybe it's just small enough they don't notice it.
Deploy, but stay close. Maybe we won't be able to mask your signature.
I'll wait for them to see if they're going to put a rendezvous point up. No point jumping out ahead of time.
What's Delta 6-3?
Oh, there we go. That's a sensor
Lancer,
boy.
Viper, that's a good drop. You're clear to engage.
I have a secondary crash.
All ships, orders Charlie.
So I'm
We've
assuming
been cleared
that...
to engage.
Alright, breaking silent running, bring us into combat.
Reporting Saber.
Confirmed. Primary target Alpha 05, frequency Delta.
Saber, this is Lancer approaching your combat area.
Use the shields and engage. Wrong ship there.
Wrong ship.
Change your target.
Change your target.
Disengage. Disengage.
Apologies, Saber.
Lancer, this is Viper, pick up your comms buoy, and then rendezvous in Charlie 5.
I was upset about not getting that pay raise.
You get a pay increase for
What?
every shift you're in. They add another 0 to your paycheck.
But what they don't tell you is you start with a 0.
And they just keep adding it at the end of the decimal point.
Oh, I thought they were adding a 0 to the front so that you'd never actually increase pay.
I'm normalizing systems real quick. I have to check my child.
And we're going to be doing a stealth transition for this next one.
Viper, this is Lancer. We are going to stand off on transition. We are awaiting engineer return so we can enter into silent running.
Acknowledge, Lancer.
Contact. Krellian cruiser.
Pick him up before we can transmit anything
All
about
ships
our
orders,
location.
Charlie. Kill him quick.
Frequency echo, echo.
We have no engineer, be aware.
Saber has launched a kill shot.
His maneuver's out. Beam is down.
Saber's kill shot missed.
It might have struck Saber.
That was a wasted ordnance.
Now in FCS. Not having the engineer here is maybe a little bit of a blessing. It's a good time for it. We need the energy.
All ships go to silent running. Lancer will let us know as soon as the engineer's back.
Alright, apologies.
That is for silent running.
Understood.
Comms, send communication, direct laser transmissions so that we are engaged silent running.
Alright, and silent running engaged. I'm sorry, I was talking to my child and he wasn't responding to me, so obviously I jumped out of my seat real quick.
Comms, did you get that?
Message sent. Whether or not they actually notice it is another question. Post.
Oh, you have to disable the shortcut R in your comm screen.
It's not
It
his fault.
activates for an
I was
alert.
checking to see whether I had done so already, or
All
if I
ships
still
prepare for
need to do
transition.
it. The answer is I still need to comment it out.
All ships form up on Saber.
We are. You should call Saber, tell him, yep, we're formed up on you, what's next?
It's Viper, let's lead.
What have you?
Apologies,
Contact.
form up on Viper.
Contacts.
Lancer,
Echo
get
3.
that comms buoy ready again.
Where?
Confirm Viper, where would you like deployment? Let's head for Bravo 3 Mark 9.
Can I Can I get a
That's a
shill
good idea.
frequency science?
Stand
Viper,
by.
this is Lancer. We're heading for Bravo 3 Mark 9 for that deployment.
Roger, Lance. Very good.
I figure that's pretty good close to center of the sector. It's obscured by nebula.
Oh, is that your reasoning? I just assumed you were gonna put it in the other place that they couldn't make up their mind about in the last sector. How much of a berth do you want to give this thing?
Keep us at 10k. We've got their attention.
Yep, they've seen us. We've dropped under 10k, probably why they...
Nope, we're
Confirmed.
still at 12k.
Nope, I'm showing us 8.7, 8.8.
They're actually gaining on us. I'm increasing warp factor.
Correction, they're not directed at us. They're holding course.
Viper, this is Lancer. It looked like they detected us at first. We were able to slip past them, and looks like they don't know where we are now.
Acknowledge Lancer. Let's get that comms buoy set up ASAP.
If he really wants it ASAP, we could slam our warp drive into 300%.
UE, behave.
Yeah, but we never get us out of warp. We drift past deployment zone.
We'll just drop it as we pass, like a mine.
That's what I was going to say. Just sling it out the rear hatch.
That's another thing. Weapons. Our mine deploys out
Lancer,
the back.
that's probably sufficient.
I'll stop.
And generally, Helm will call the mine drops because they get us lined up with whatever's chasing us, or as we plow through a fleet.
Now, I believe...
Buoy is deployed.
Yeah, they
Lancer
are
moved
engaging.
to Echo 4.
Echo 4I.
Hotel 79, frequency Echo.
Maximum warp. Full intercept.
Are we cleared to break
Intercept
silent running?
The others have.
Yeah,
That's confirmed.
The other two ships are engaged.
Engage. Maximum hostility. Delta,
Science, can you give me an
Delta
updated
3.
updated frequency, shield frequency?
Echo, Echo.
Raise shields.
Load P-Shock.
Bring
Raise
shields up. We're
shields,
taking
raise
damage.
shields.
Look. Unloading
Primary.
EMP.
Primary beams at 83%. Primary beams restored.
Get those damn comms out of harm's way.
Loading P-Shock.
P-Shot will
Fired.
not be required.
We'll keep it for the next engagement, though.
Target destroyed.
Dropping to FCS. Reckon they'll be done by the time we get there.
Saber
Oh.
actually lost shields.
And they're always a little late with getting that ordnance fired.
And it was kind of wasted ordnance given there was two of them attacking it.
Yes.
Especially given the fact that we've got to be judicious with it. We're going to hold our EMPs until we're off on our own having to take care of massive fleets. We'll let them spend theirs since they have more.
All ships, let's move to an Echo 5 Mark 9 transition. We're going to leave that comms buoy there for now. We might be able to use it to assist in suppression of Krelian comms.
This is
Sure.
Helm. I gotta answer my room door. It should only be a moment. Helm release, just in case.
I'm taking just in case. Or not, because now my house has just decided to disconnect itself.
Saber's challenging us, but I guess they're going to win this one.
Alright, I return, but helm is locked.
Home released.
That was cute of Saber.
Go to Silent Ronnie.
Going to Silent Run. Silent Running is now active.
Is this a corner transition?
Yes. Lancer to Viper, Silent Running engaged.
I already sent the comms message.
Excellent.
All ships confirm you're in silent running before we transition.
I think that should be the normal order of the day, is if we go to silent running, we need to be sending things through the comms channel.
Well, I really hope that Saber reported, because we've already swapped.
All ships hold position for a moment while our sensors update.
I'll make your way to that nebula field.
But we were ordered to hold position.
Slowly. Point us that way.
Marauders asteroid base in Delta 2 Mark 3.
Did I mishear? I would have expected to hear a prepare to as opposed to take us there.
Single contact Alpha 3 Mark 4. Additional Corellian fleets.
Any sign of the Jordan?
Negative.
It appears that Corellian's heading directly to us.
All ships. There is a small former, looks like a former pirate asteroid base that seems currently to be giving out, currently has green life signs on board, and it would appear that they have brought it back to life and are using it. So we need to get in there, find out what's on there. If you can get in closer, I can maybe scan it and find out if there's any other life signs on board.
Opportunity to knock down Kilo 6-4 as it enters the nebula here, without even deploying a beacon.
Kilo 6-4 is not on intercept with us, it's...
Put us on a parallel course, like 043? Or, yeah, away from them, that'll be fine. As long as we're not on an intercept course with him. We might be able to get out of this nebula and out of his field of view before he exits.
Jason Lancer, what were you saying a moment ago?
Viper transmitted nothing through open comms.
You mean Lancer?
Apologies, Lancer.
No, I meant Viper.
Oh.
Lancer, engage Kilo 6-4.
Come about.
Are we breaking silent running?
Confirmed.
Viper confirm, are we to break silent running on this?
That is confirmed.
All power to weapons.
Normalized systems.
Frequency Echo Echo.
Closing on target.
Shields.
Do not leave this nebula
Phase
cloud
shields. Targeting
during this engagement.
Answering, do not leave nebula.
Saber and Viper have dropped out of silent running, they're engaging.
Target
destroyed.
Lancer, go around and take out Mike 9-1 to prevent it from escaping
Viper,
and
Mike
spreading.
9-1.
Maximum warp.
Warp is maximized.
Frequency will be Bravo Bravo.
Tell me when to stand down warp.
Will do. Stand on warp.
Warp stand down.
Range 20k. 10k. 5.
Shields, target.
Raising shields.
Weapons range.
Retarget. Beam down.
Targeting weapons.
Beams are down. Torpedoes are down.
Target destroyed.
Good shooting.
Lancer, move to assist Saber. Belay that,
Acknowledged.
move into Delta 3.
Boosting Whelp to help ignore Nebula. Never
Amended
mind.
orders acknowledged.
Know the
For
drill.
both cruisers, take them out.
Raising shields.
Delta 2.
Targeting weapons.
Echo Echo.
Primary weapons have been disabled.
Arg. That delay in the warp engaging. Retarget original.
Looks like both of them, their weapon systems are down. That's some good shooting, Tex.
Destroyed. New target. Charlie Charlie. Destroyed.
Viper, this is Lancer. Target's destroyed. Request
Lowering
permission
shields.
to engage target Echo 2.
Energy 30%.
Permission granted.
Convert 4.
That would be U weapons, energy to
convert
torpedo.
4 torpedoes.
Oh, I'm sorry, torpedo to energy.
Converting 4 torpedoes. Raising shields.
Engage Quebec 06, Delta 3.
Frequency Alpha.
Targeting
Alpha.
weapons.
That means when the shields go down, you are free to fire that P-shot.
Forward shields are out.
Half
When
shields
a
are
shield, when I know when will the shields be down?
target
Stand
is
by.
shufflable.
We're
They're
ready. Ready's
facing
aft dock.
shields. Because if we shoot now, we won't hit his front shields.
The aft shields are out because they were systematically
They're
disabled.
destroyed.
Engage FCS.
Lancer, move
Lowering
to
shields.
assist Viper. We are order Charlie.
Charlie confirmed. We are energy amber. Convert all 4.
Converting
Acknowledge,
all
Lancer.
torpedoes.
Intercept.
Screen that drone. Screen that drone.
Good shot. Target November 09. P-Shock.
Thanks, Lancer.
It's
Drone
veering
inbound.
off. Hold the shock. Drone inbound.
Targeting.
Fire
Drone.
November 16. He's
Hardened
turning on
front
us.
shields. Drone inbound.
Forward shields
Target's
boosted.
closer vessels. Target is shock. Oh, shock and dead.
No, he's dead.
Shocking dead.
He dead.
Comms.
Who do I
Load
need
Marines
to
on the
P-shot?
shuttle.
Marines on shuttle light.
Another incoming drone. Oh, shields
Forward
down.
arc
We're
is
taking
out.
damage.
Stay in the battle.
He's
Take
dead.
out this
He's
drone.
dead.
Lancer, well done.
On the
Let's
drone.
get those rendezvous points on the station.
Lancer ate it.
Viper.
Lowering shields.
I'm Viper.
Lower
Sorry.
shields. Launch Perseus.
Stand by. My fighter console just crashed. No wait, it's kicked me back out to
We got an
selection.
incoming drone.
It's not a drone. It's flashing means it's a torpedo. Taking it on aft. Ow.
I've got
Rear
a bug
shields
with
are
my fighter console.
Okay, acknowledged. XO, take command.
Taking command.
Boosting rear shields. Oh, that's
I got a
good.
drone.
Have no
crap.
rear shields.
Drone incoming behind
That-
us.
I'm gonna scrape it. I think my elevation may be off. Turning to neutral.
It's going for Perseus.
Perseus ate it.
I ate it.
Weapon, yeah. Torpedoes are proving problematic.
Drone incoming.
I didn't realize that the station could launch torpedoes.
Ours can.
Good drop, Perseus.
Aboard. Damage status?
All systems are good. Energy is at 28%. I'm trying to rebuild forward and aft shields. Forward is at 68 and climbing. Rear is at 77 and climbing.
All ships, this is CIC. Be advised, Marines are describing
Incoming drone.
meeting a certain amount of resistance, and are also describing a maze of tunnels like a warren. So it may take them a short while to search and find
Incoming drone.
what's aboard the station if there's anything of interest.
Juliet 79 keeps firing on us.
Yeah, that's the station until it gets neutralized from the inside. It's going to continue firing.
If potentially yes, let's get them over there. They can only
Got a
Can't
drone
take out one of
incoming.
these.
They can only
And a torpedo.
Hard in front.
That torpedo will not change target. Because torpedoes, yeah. they
Saber,
don't do
this
that.
is Lancer. We can't take that one out for you.
Thank you, Lancer.
70%, no.
Let's engage the 70%, 80% protocol. At 80%, start
It's on
converting.
Lancer, take rendezvous point 4.
Comms, is the shuttle empty? Comms?
Confirm, shuttle is empty.
Heading out for rendezvous 4.
Where's that torpedo going for? Oh!
It's on Lancer as soon as your shuttle gets back. Move
Did
to
I not pick it up?
intercept Sierra Fleet and drag
Don't
them
boost, don't
away
boost.
from the
Just
station.
Fly
I
through it
didn't
regular.
boost. I flew right through it.
Hit your brake on it.
As the torpedo's about to love tap you.
Yeah, you're still not getting it.
I'm in it.
Yeah.
What's it need to be?
Marines
It's a
being
drop
dropped
zone. It's the wrong zone.
Oh. And load.
Hang on, I'll tell CIC.
We have a full complement of torpedoes
Drone
now.
inbound. Yep.
Load engineers? Or is it Marines?
Marines.
Load Marines.
Marines loaded. Wait, no, wait, hang on. Viper had opened up for a second.
Lancer, go ahead and intercept that fleet. Viper will handle this drop zone.
Confirm, Viper.
Which fleet
Okay,
is he
that's good because I
referencing?
loaded Marines on his shuttle.
That's Delta 1. The Romeo and Sierra bearing is
Incoming torpedo.
260. And then we're going to hit the Tango group. We're going to Delta 1 them as well. So I need a shot on both of these ships here. Now let's get Delta 1 on Tango 9-3. We're going to exit vector 270.
70.
Give me about 10 clicks out.
We do not have Tango on Romeo and Sierra.
Notify the others.
Viper, this is Lancer. We did a Delta 1 on Romeo and Sierra. They are not turning to engage.
Acknowledge Viper.
Delay that. They are just a little delayed.
Preparing to allow the ships to trickle in.
Load another P-Shock.
P-Shock is in too.
Gauge in order. Delta 3.
Weapons range.
Fire
Is
P-Shot.
shockable.
Fire P-Shot.
Confirmed.
You have to keep it targeted.
Target quick. There you go.
Well, a little late, but it'll hit anyway, thanks to auto
Drone
track.
inbound.
Loading P-Shot.
Find the drone. Go.
Another drone.
Firing on weapons.
Drone. Fire P-Shot.
Fire P-Shot.
I have
Fire
comms
P-Shot.
Tango and uniform group.
That's a confirmed fire shot, current target.
Load another
Lancer, this is
P-Shot.
Viper. Come back, dock up the station, pick up your Marines, and let's wrap this up.
Acknowledge Viper.
Confirm disengage.
Disengage.
Loading P-Shock into.
Apparently we're supposed to dock to get our Marines.
No, it's friendly. We don't have to put off the
We got
shuttle.
1 P-Shock in tube and 5 in inventory.
Hopefully we'll get the rest of them back here.
Yeah, they've got a couple left.
It's full refit.
Viper to all ships, have your Marines place detonators in the station so that when we head out, we can detonate the station as we go.
Detonators won't do much without some explosives.
And boom goes the dynamite.
What about
All
the station
ships,
fusion
as
core?
soon as we're ready, we're going to eliminate these fleets and head out. Lancer and Saber form a battle group and take out Sierra and Tango fleets. Viper will take uniform.
Sierra and Tango. Break dock.
Taking dock.
All ships, all Marines are back. The Kralian of interest is on board Viper.
Raising
And
shields.
I'm just waiting for you
Saber,
to get
this
clear
is
and
Lancer,
the charges
orders
will
Charlie.
go.
Alpha for
Charlie,
frequency.
Owie. Boosting forward shields. We're
Firing
about to
on
lose it.
weapons.
They got
Target's
that
beams
drone.
are down. Drone. Saber got it.
Drone's gone.
Next target, Bravo for Bravo.
Saber just lost their
Weapons
main
range.
weapon on that poor drone.
Hey, Saber landed a kill shot.
Unload the shuttle.
Shuttle is empty.
Perseus is away, heading 090.
Local area clear. We'll follow Perseus in.
Eyes on the life pod.
Dropping to FCS.
Unload the shuttle.
Proteus is picking up the second pod.
I know, I want to be ready for the next thing that happens.
Forward and aft shields rebuilt, going into gray mode to help with efforts of building energy.
Shuttle unloaded. Looks like
Viper,
Viper
this
could
is
use a little
Lancer.
help.
Request permission to enter your combat zone.
Negative, Lancer.
That's an echo to a
Ow.
The Echo won it.
Lancer, you're now clear to engage.
Engage. Let's take their kills. Delta 2.
Raising shields.
All the beams.
All beams given.
Firing on weapons.
Good job, good job.
All ships, this is CIC. With the aid of the very helpful sensor buoy that you left behind in the previous sector, I can confirm that there is no additional unexpected activity within the sector. You are clear to return. CIC out.
Roger that, CIC. All ships, engage autopilot systems. Let's head back home. Well done. All ships make it a relatively brief debrief, and then meet up in the mission briefing room for dismissal.
Helm, excellent job. I like the way you're learning the coast and when to cut it out to get us there on time. Weapons, you're taking to it like a duck to water. Engineering, excellent job as always. I like to hear the sound of our beams firing that fast. Science and communications, very good transmitting. Too bad that the shuttle wouldn't work for you, so I had to check it out. Done.
Did you breathe?
No.
EXO agrees with everything the CO says. No more comments.
Same.
Okay, you are dismissed to the briefing room. Mission briefing room.
It's end of shift, so it'll be briefing room 1.
Briefing 1 then. Yeah, that one.
Taha, I got here first.
Very quiet. Talkative bunch.
See, the problem with talking is it induces vibrations in the vocal cords, which necessarily increase heat, and it's already hot enough.
It's getting
Only
hot
because
in here.
Starry is here.
It's never hot enough according to Starry.
I'm sending me good vibrations. She's sending me expectations.
Excitations.
Good vibrations.
Acting fleet commander on fleet captain on deck.
Excellent. Alright, Commander, I'll let you give the final debrief.
Thank you. Mr. Ziff, do we have any final words on that last mission there?
This is delegation in action, by the way.
People learn.
Yeah, Mr. Raiden, do we? No, okay. So, we are currently debriefing the Krallian that we took off the station, who we believe to be the peace envoy, Motla Marvok, but we need to be double, if not triple, sure that it's not, someone who looks like or has been made to look like, or something else, that person, we need to make sure it's actually there before we go any further. There appears to be no further Crane activity in that sector, so it would appear that the only activity that we spotted that was unusual was indeed the Cranians who had taken the envoy. So yeah, good job done.
All right. So with this development, hopefully we can get these peace talks back on track. They are important to the USFP that they go well. So hopefully this little hiccup will now be resolved.
Didn't he have an entourage?
And the fact that we rescued them as well should hopefully work in our favour in that respect.
Indeed.
So the medical team has been informed that they're just doing a DNA test. They are not doing a dissection, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
All right.
Didn't he have an entourage with him?
Not that were kidnapped. Anything else from the senior officers? Awards. If you ever see an officer doing a great job and think, hey, that person's doing a great job, nominate him for an award.
Like a CIC officer who doesn't go to CIC, for example.
There's also the examinations that form part of the promotion track as well. So those who are looking at like the next rank up, we're looking at you need to be looking at passing specialist examinations. Was that right, Vaj?
That's correct.
And gaining particular practical proficiency ribbons in certain areas of operations to be able to be eligible.
So, is there a number there, or is it just like the more the merrier?
But for you, Agum, you've got to pass 30.
Past 30. I don't know if 30 exists. I will work with my crew to make more exams. Thank you.
Excellent.
Is it just Aramond the name of the examination department?
They are.
For now, I keep telling Armand, you got to get some more people in there. All right.
One thing quickly. Next week is the final week of the current duty officer rotation, so we will need some new applicants.
And one other thing to add to that, Commander recalled me for a short period of time to help with the negotiating procedures. Now that we've managed to secure that envoy, I'll be, as long as everything checks out, I'll be heading over with the envoy towards command systems and then wherever they deploy me. So I shan't be attending the next couple of shifts.
We shall greatly miss you.
Indeed.
I also won't be available. I have work next week.
Thought this was work.
All right, duty officer.
Aye, sir. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed.
Good flying, everyone. Good flying.
Good luck with the job, Clay.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. It's going well so far.
Kapla!
User disconnected from your channel.
Vash, do you want to have a stellar cartography meeting?
Not right now.
User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of July 20th, 2019. This is, as always, UE Admiral, signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled. And thanks for watching.